I think I know what we need to do. Go Baron on spawn. Baron on spawn, not drag. Because the enemy team is going to get dragon no matter what. So if we just sit here and we 20-minute Baron, the enemy team cannot contest it. They have literally no ults, nothing up. So we just take this for free. Maybe we shouldn't commit though. Oh? We just play for the drag now. That's fine. Jax is also top with no TP. It's actually such a weird game because even though I'm 10-1, it's still losable. I'm just trying to think of like what item I would need to carry this. I feel like the next fight decides the game on Baron. So what I really want is I want to get like resistance stats. If I can get Elixir of Iron as well as Ruby Crystal, it actually makes me like a little bit tanky. Okay, if they can just get anything here. Olaf, nice. Nothing. Oh, wait. I mean, on the bright side, listen, we got Ivern flash on. I'll take it. That's good. I'm surprised we really didn't get shit though. Like, I was expecting to kill Ivern, and then after that, it sets us up for the for Baron. But I just got one man ulted by the Rakan, and then I mean, if they're gonna commit all that for me, we're still able to win, so it's okay. We should just Baron, honestly. If he has. We should just Baron, honestly.
Hello, hello. Testing my audio.
So no flash, then we Baron.
So listen to my audio and listen to Dante's. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
It's you should just Baron, honestly.
Hello, hello. Testing my audio.
So no flash, then we Baron.
So listen to my audio and listen to Dante's. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
It's
Doesn't sound too bad. Happy Sunday to everybody. Maybe I'll just go ahead and play a game to warm up.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
This shit's weird.
Dominating.
Yeah, what's going on, Icy? Just rewatch this video. How's that video upload? Is your YouTube video almost done? Okay. Does it say the percentage? Man. It does take a while sometimes for standard definition to kick in. I know HD is a little longer. Especially if you're uploading like really high quality videos. Oh, I don't want to ban. Pretty wild. Yeah, I don't know what my videos are at. I don't really... my videos used to be really bad quality, I feel. But then I tweaked some settings and got the resolution correct. Bit of a game changer for me, I think. Nautilus? I feel like I play into Nautilus like every day. Why do I feel like Ghost Portal would be better? This way your rewards just last longer as opposed to... I'm gonna try Ghost Portal. I feel like it's better. Okay, so in this game, doesn't it look like they have a lot of magic damage? Ezreal's ult does magic damage, and I think it's W and E do magic damage. So shouldn't I go MR? Nunu does magic damage. Yeah, I think MR is the correct move. Oh. Yeah, I think they had a little bit too much magic damage on that team. That's probably why I dodged. Unless that Nunu had the incorrect summoner spells. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Hope everyone's relaxing. Having a nice time off before the week starts. I feel like my client's laggy. Oops. We actually get to see 2 picks before we pick our champion. Aatrox's super good. Also a fun lane to roam to because he follows up and has good CC. Like really good CC. Okay, there's the Jinx pick. So Tahm Kench is really OP against Jinx because she's immobile. Yo, what's going on, Zorinto? And Zed. Tahm Kench has to be good against Zed. Alright, this is for you, Zorinto. I'm going to play Karthus support. Sound good? I'm sure my whole team was like, uh-oh, we're about to get inted. Maybe it's Zed Jungle. Oh, yeah, he banned. You think you die a lot. Imagine I play Karthus support. You know I'm for sure going like 0 and 20. I'm going to get banned. Okay, Pyke is the hardest matchup, or one of, I think. Especially if my AD can't jump away. So hopefully I still have that Ezreal player. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's a Gragas is a huge pick here because our team comp had way too much physical damage on it. I mean, it's not like it matters that much because their team is full of tanks or carries. So, ooh, Malphite's strong here too. I almost want to go double armor in this situation because I'm gonna be. It's Zed jungle. I'm gonna be fighting Zed, Pyke, and Jinx. So really, I should just go. What if I did it? What if I went Giga Armor? I'm going to. So if Pyke uses his E on us and tries to land a hook, it's probably in our best interest just to all-in him because he's probably going to land it. And so if we just do a bunch of damage and he E's in, we might be able to actually overpower him and kill him because his HP is pretty low. You lost 15 games, Karthus support? I don't doubt that. I can't imagine it being any good unless they just don't play to you. Or unless, if someone picked like Soraka. I'm never sure about Ghost Poro. They just appear when the ward's out, not when placing a new one or getting swept. Yeah, and so my thought process is that it's probably... Oh, 50 games down your OPGG. Okay, so you've got proof. I think it's really good. Because now that I'm thinking about it, the little wards that you leave whenever you kill are good. But this way, if you're in like a defensive situation, your wards that you have up have just extra life. And that's so much easier. You don't have to worry about killing other wards. So I feel like it should be easier to use. I think people use zombie wards more often, but... Alright, let's set ourselves up for success here. First game of the day, let's go ahead and think of our plan here. I think we actually want to scrap early against their bot lane. We should be able to kill.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Every river ends in me.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Girl, if brains were dynamite, you'd be a dud.
Not really worried about it. I'm just going to go W. They don't have any follow-up. Whenever that hook hit me, I just, whatever. I really shouldn't even back right here. Let me just back in a better spot. Shit happens. Me having W level 1 is actually not that bad. It's kind of an awesome ability. But anyways, back to what I want to think about. I'm thinking that their team comp, Zed doesn't have CC. Pyke's their only CC besides Malphite 6, but we won't see that till mid-late game. They have Shuffle. I feel like we should be able to fight them scrapping 3 versus 3, especially if Twitch doesn't get blown up, because he'll do a lot of damage. And we should be able to move around the map faster. I mean, Pyke is a good roamer, and Zed is a good roamer. However, Tahm Kench W, Twitch Cloak, we should be able to jump them, so we should be able to look for a lot of cheeses.
My banquet is born.
Late game, I'm just defending Malphite and Zed, that's it. Who cares? We're gonna all in here, so might as well all in. Oh, she flashes forwards? He just needs to not die. IQ. These guys are missing a lot of their spells. I'm not letting y'all back that easily.
In order to find a chest.
I hit her. I hit her. I'm gonna kill her. I don't give a fuck. I might be able to get my. Oh, I auto canceled. Oh, I missed. Wait, he flashed. It's a free kill. That's a free kill. He needs to walk straight into the bush. Huh. Okay, let me do some math right quick. I'm surprised your stream's pretty quiet on my end. Like my mic? What's up, pussies? Y'all want to fight the River King? Oh, I missed. Help. Zed's coming down. I feel like we could be winning this so bad. I don't know. I can't go in on that bike. He's just gonna kill me. Zed's still in the area. I'm chipping him down.
The river never stops.
I'm just doing that to spook them. Oh, I probably shouldn't be shoving this. Fuck, I'm autopiloting again. Alright, we're gonna shove this. No, like audio in general. Yeah, I keep my game audio pretty low because I have my headset audio on high, but maybe if I turn this down, I might be able to balance. I don't know. It's hard to say. Well, this game has been very interesting thus far. Been very close to many kills.
I have tastes that aren't easily.
I'm gonna wrap middle. We have Blasco here. Trying to look at minimap. Ball lane won't crash for a while. I'm just gonna be opportunistic. Yeah, he's kind of healing up actually.
Death is deceitful.
We'll go back bottom. Pike's in these bushes probably. I'll come back in a lane. Zed's topside, so
Nothing escapes hunger.
I'm gonna try to get hooked here. Okay, I missed. Nice. He saved his E. He was thinking about using it on me to kill me, but the way that I inted on top of him, he just had to go for me. Or he wanted to go for it, but then he never did. That was a really good play. Not sure where Zed is now. He was at Raptors. I assume he's still floating around top of middle. Not sure what our Shin is doing. We'll get this and W out, buy our boots, reset. Okay, we buy boots 2, we run back bottom. I'm gonna do one ping off here. We don't know where he is, but I do be having a feeling. Do we have any Poros on the map yet? I've gained ability power from it, I guess. Alright, y'all know whenever I get my tabbies, I turn into God, so... Maybe I'll walk through middle, because if you see our bottom waves waiting, it's going to slow push towards us. I'm going to put vision around bottom and middle. I think Zed started blue side and moved up. The mistakes I made that you during our session, I can already tell I improved in that regard. Hell yeah, dude. I'm really glad to hear that. Oh, wait. Shit. Okay, no, we're good. I'm glad that they're like... I guess that's like the first thing is you get awareness about what you're doing wrong, and then you start to recognize it a lot. I'm going to shove this with... Okay, we see Pyke, y'all. We see Pyke. Come on. Okay. I don't have scanner. Wish I did. Zed could be down here. I don't know. I wasn't really watching. We both have scanner. Actually, both of us have scanners, so this kind of sucks. We don't know about Zed. I don't think we should go in because we don't know about Zed. Also, we're down a level. Pyke with 6, bro? I don't think we want to fight this. Oh, Zed's top. Okay. I want 6 before we fight. So I'm going to try to ping everything he does off.
An ally has been slain.
True appetite never wanes.
Granted, it's not every game. Yeah. That's how it goes, man. Increase awareness eventually just kind of bleeds into everything. We have time to fight them bot lane, but we're going to wait until this crashes, I think. Our jungler and top are on top side, so we're in the spook zone somewhat. You have to wait for my 6, bro. We're not doing this. Pyke's missing.
Now we shall gluttonize.
I feel bad whenever supports get to roam on me, but that's okay. I'll just tank whatever Jinx has to offer. She's going to try to CS these melees with her W. I can tank it, though. Zed could be in the area.
A depth of flavor is what I covet.
Zed is top side. I'm down to fight. Our cannon's a little far off. Can we thin the wave, maybe? Ooh, Twitch's getting low. Okay, maybe we back up. Maybe we kill cannon before we fight. We're in a 2v2, though.
Shut down.
Oh shit, he's gonna die. What's up, pussy? Wanna fight me? I'm the better support. What's up? You wanna go? You wanna go?
Okay. All shall drown in thy magnificent.
No, I'm beating this guy's ass. Yo, I don't know who's baiting who in this situation. Who's getting baited? Someone's getting baited.
Gluttony is impossible.
Alright, we get to shove this. That was so funny. Zed's top side. I don't know why our Gragas walked away just now. I'm gonna help kill these melees, auto attack each one of them. Okay, Twitch's E is down, which is kind of not good, but okay. He just took almost all of his damage. Whoa. Well, you like that path thing I just did right there? That was sick. Yeah. Not sure what our boy's doing, but there's a Nazir up here now too. I can ult, but whoa, huge Gragas engage. I think I have to eat Gragas. Nice, Pyke ult is now down. He's on Pyke, I think. Oh, did he flash? Do I continue to? I think I do continue to go on this guy.
Double kill.
That's okay. That was a really good play by our Gragas. I'm just here for the cannon XP, to be honest. I know Azir's in the area. Ah, I wish I could get that cannon. Ooh. Nice. We reset here. Don't want to be greedy. Okay, we stay because this looks like a scrap. Okay, we'll shove this and then we'll back. I don't like how I just kind of started fighting the Pyke for no reason. Not sure if that was worth it or not. I also don't remember any summoners from that fight, but it was a good fight for us, I'll say that. Definitely against Pyke, you end up going Radiant Virtue. Because lock it, if you lock it on top of low health, Pyke's ult still kills them, which is not good. Our Gragas doesn't have flash. I do. Oh, this is such a sick position, actually. Pyke is also middle. He has to come back, so. Oh, I almost got him. Damn. I almost got that Pyke. If I just got that one more auto off, I would have owned him. Yeah, you gotta be careful there, brother. I've got my ult. You want to commit to the tower? I'm such a Chad. I am such a Chad. I love that shit. That's good. That's a good use of my ult, actually. I didn't really think about using it like that. I mean, it's obvious, but... Are you really a Chad if you have to call yourself a Chad? I don't think that counts. Okay, so Talon's playing around bottom side. Not a big fan of that, because he's quite strong. I like it when Talons are able to roam up and down. Wow, he stayed alive for quite a long time. I think I get this cannon if I play it correctly.
The world is my feast.
Okay, so we're playing around topside now. Even though Dragon and Herald both spawn at the same time. It's just, I feel like we're gonna play around topside, so, why is she so low? Tomcat is broken. Hey, stop killing my wards. I don't have my ult for 20. Stop killing my wards. Kind of a weird exchange, but all the boys are here. Yeah, how did we all get here? It's like gang time. Come and eat me. I said come and eat me when I wanted to eat him. This is a terrible W, by the way. Malphite art. Ooh, this is spooky. At least we have Scuttle. Or not Scuttle, but yeah, Scuttle. Kind of watching our Talon here. This could be an angle. go on this guy. Wow.
You have slain an enemy.
It's not bad. It's definitely weird, but it wasn't bad. I shouldn't have blown my auto queue auto load. I wonder if I should have. Oh, let me get a can. Okay. Dragon spawns in 30. We'll play for that. Oh, give me these. Give me these. Give me these. I need this. Fuck. I just need. Oh, I should have done something better. I could have gotten my Radiant Virtue. It would have been really huge for me, actually. Oh well. We're happy with a little bit of extra health. That W I used to re-engage was really bad. Right here. But maybe I'm okay with it because I'm so tanky and ahead. I'm not sure. I have my W up. Come to me. Do you flash? Do I have to eat you? No, I don't. I didn't do any damage. Okay, that's no Zed ult, man. We take that. I pink this for Baron or river control. We are in a 4 versus 4. This is a good flank. Okay, he'll go kill that ward. We need Talon. If Talon's not here, it ain't alright, you know. I'm zoning, but Twitch is stuck in the pit, which is not bueno for the boys. I keep missing my Q, which is really bad, actually. We got the tower. Imagine I get that off. Oh, I should have just spit him out. I should have just spit him out. Okay, we got outplayed by teleport.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, that sucks. Sorry I was not on PC. If you have time, can you do a session on or off stream? Whatever you want. Maybe actually. I have a couple people that I want to talk to. And we're gonna have 2 sessions. But we could probably do one today. I mean today it's only 1 PM here, so. Okay, a lot of things that just happened were bad. I mean, it's not the end of the world. But the fact that I didn't have my Radiant Virtue before that fight, and I wasn't aware of... Maybe even my position was bad? It's hard to say.
Every heart has its own hunger.
Okay, let's not autopilot here. So Baron's the next objective. We still got Dragon, so we're kind of okay. I thought you did them because I was late. Did what? Because you were late? Oh, you thought, That's probably my fault. No, Malphite flashed, so...
Mercy has no flavor.
That guy's feeding. They don't have any. Okay, we traded jungler. Oh, good Zhonya's. She doesn't have flash. This is getting really good. Okay, they did so much physical damage to me. No, I haven't done the sessions yet because no one was on yet, and so I just kind of... We're waiting for a couple videos to upload to YouTube, and then I'll do one. Actually, Potato, are you able to upload your videos too?
True appetite.
Like, what's your upload? Yeah, the Gragas is doing it. The Gragas is for sure doing it. Our jungler and our mid are very strong, and I'm starting to reconsider whether I should use my ult on Twitch. I think I should. The only reason why is because I think the Zed and the Malphite are going to have like the Twitch effect. They're going to see Twitch and just black out and use all their abilities on them. At this point in the game, it can be helpful to just put a ward like that. Even though the Pyke kills all my wards. Yeah, are you able to upload your videos to YouTube?
Misery has a delectable taste.
don't have Gragas, but I do have... He's just dead, isn't he?
An ally has been slain.
Well, that means we're alone here.
Now we shall
Are you going for it? I'll help you. I might have gone too far. I had to flash. Oh. Fucked up, man. I should have flashed. My W is really bad. Whoa. Oh, huge crack, it's bomba. Okay, we still have Talon. There's a Malphite right here. This isn't looking that bad. Okay, is this connecting? Do we connect here? Oh, dude, this Gragas is nuts. I think I'm gonna go cut Knight's Vow second. I wanted to maybe go Zanya's. Oh my. Okay. You bought enough time. Yeah, I did make it hard for them to kill me. That was a really good thing that I did. However, the fact that I went in with Talon, dude, Talon doesn't need my help to go in.
can be a big
Hey, the video uploaded? Awesome. We'll do your session after this game, Icy.
Your team has
But remind me, I have to make some
destroyed a
toast for my wife, so might not be immediate. So I'm gonna do some vision here. It's really good to steal stuff, but we don't want to die stealing buff. I'm gonna take all these little plants. Boing. All right, last time I got stuck in the pit. What the fuck? I have a Malphite in my mouth.
An ally has been slain.
Oh.
Has been slain.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, okay. Did we get dragon?
You have been slain.
Okay, there's Twitch, there's her flash.
Rampage.
Does anyone feel like I've just been completely lost in all of these fights? Because I do. I wanted to eat the Twitch, but then I started looking at the Aatrox. Okay, so we'll buy a Rejuve bead in the pink. Yeah, I think we need to commit. We need to use what we did, you know, a couple days ago with our commonalities. I don't know what's happening in these fights, but I am not getting a target to alt. And if I'm going to press tab, to be honest, Gragas has Zanya's, Talon has Flip and alt. They don't need my help. I really do just need to be alting the Twitch. And even though I think the Twitch is not doing that well, he actually does have 2 items, so he's quite strong. So I'm just going to... I need to defend Twitch from these 3. Really Pyke as well, but... This, we need a pink here. I can't W onto that yet. Gotcha. We're chilling, man.
ends in me.
Malphite's dicking our guy. We need to shove middle. I wonder if Zed's bot lane.
Killing spree.
Okay. We're going to lose Prio here. The enemy bot lane's going to be able to get up there before we are. So we just need to get up there as soon as possible. Oh, this sucks. There's a chance we can jump Twitch. Not Twitch, Jinx.
Shut down.
Nah, it's doomed. We're going to keep playing with Twitch, though. We're alting Twitch whenever he gets jumped. We're alting Twitch whenever he gets jumped. We're alting Twitch whenever he gets jumped. Defend Twitch. Defend Twitch. They're getting Baron for free, I think. It looks like Talon wants to counter, but we'll see how this shit goes, huh? Oh, they already got it. That was creepy. There's a rock right here. I'm gonna go on him. Couldn't ult him because he fucking ran it down so fast. I was trying to ult the dude right behind him. Press H on any word you see. H isn't a button for me. I mean, why? Why is my hey, there's a word here button? Okay. Our top laner kind of just sprinted it. That was weird, but that's okay. That's his prerogative. Press 3 quarters. Yeah, that's this one.
I am the River King.
This Malphite's a bit of a problem, I think. So let's set up vision here. They're gonna push eventually, so we can actually put some vision in the tower. Maybe that was a little early. Got some vision there.
The world is my feast.
Yeah, you get that free money, don't you? Okay, Twitch has his defensive item now. That's pretty cool. I mean, we're chilling, right? I feel like we should be able to win a team fight, unless we fight now, because we're outnumbered. Malphite all incoming. Fight could be to our right. I might do a counter engage here if I feel like we need to, but kind of go down counter. I don't like this at all. Damn, I almost did enough damage to him. I guess we're just too far behind now because they have Baron. Damn, this game felt like a complete dub, and now it just seems like we're just losing. I mean, I definitely haven't had good value. I was kind of lost with my role. I think we kind of scale pretty well, though. Not sure. I guess it's over. Yeah, Malphite wasn't really a problem there, was he? But I was able to land that W. Yeah, I don't know if that was worth it. It's like, I just wanted to hit a W on someone I knew it would land on. It's like, man, that doesn't even do anything. This fight you did well. Save Twitch. Yeah, I saved the Twitch, which was ideal. I mean, if we can get this dragon, that would be fucking massive. Our Gragas is in a steal mode. I'm just gonna sprint it because if I can make room for our Gragas, look at all the vision right here. Holy shit! Get in there, buddy. Oh, that's not. Do we just start this shit? Oh, do I have to ult this guy? Let's start the dragon and stress them out. I really don't want to ult our Shin Shin because he's not the ideal target. They could just hold us here forever because our mid is flooding. We should be on the other side of the map. We shouldn't be where we are right now. Okay, I just got rid of the Azir shield. If that's not a free kill on Azir, man. I think he's got Zanya's, though. Okay, I just did that to zone. They're pushing us out really well. Gragas is looking for a steal. I'm not sure if we have info on whether or not it's going down. Oh, I need to do a Twitch. Fuck. No. Okay, we did it. I'm gonna help this guy out. I think I am gonna go on Malphite. Oh fuck, I missed my thing. Yeah, we'll see how this goes, huh? Can we go on Pyke now because he's the lower one? Well, I think this one's just doomed, isn't it? Also, you're a bit quiet, Mike Wise. Yeah, someone else said that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm not really sure why I'm quiet. I could turn it up like this though. How does this sound? I just turned it up a little portion. Okay, so for the record, my weak brain right now says, oh man, Hashinshin ran it down. Twitch kept on dying randomly. And that's like the I don't want to take responsibility for losing this game because it felt like we were winning. I played early game really well. I was like 2-1 and 2 at one point. But whenever I say stuff like that, it actually ends up me realizing, okay, wait. I had how many deaths? I had 8 deaths in that last fight. Didn't that Twitch take like 800 damage before I even ulted him? So this is like the ideal. This is kind of the ideal game to VOD review. It's a game that you feel like you didn't lose, but you could have done so much more. Like this, anytime you've got someone who goes 2-10 in your game, that is just a distraction for you to not look at your own play. Because I don't give a shit what he goes. He can go 2-100 if he wants to. It doesn't matter to me. Because I'm going to play like 50 games without him before I see him again. So why do I care about how he's playing? So I really should VOD review this. However, I kind of want to do some coaching sessions. If you guys would give me like maybe 5 minutes. I need to make some toast, but I'll be right back. So I'm going to play my most recent video as a babysitter because I don't have any other content. Actually, tell you what, because you guys are at my live, and I respect all my live chatters so much. Let me look for my new video I got posted. Okay. I'm going to give y'all a head start. You guys can watch as much of this video until I get back.
By the way.
Be right back.
That's his way of saying you can have it. I really want this cannon, by the way. That's his way of saying you can have it. Oh, wow. What's going on, guys? I'm Jeffrey, and today I accidentally didn't change my runes from my Tahm Kench game. So we are going Halo Blades Nautilus, and if this goes into pro play, you heard it here first. I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, it's pretty terrible, but if we're talking about things that Nautilus can do, he actually does like to auto-attack people a lot. So when all of these guys actually, like, push us in late-game fights, like they're going to use Pike Q, Arrow, and Fizzar to engage, I can actually probably go around, like, bonking them several times. So it might actually be good. As far as laning phase, I mean, if I land a hook, I'm going to be beating ass with this anchor, so that's pretty dope. It's hard to say.
Minions have spawned.
I'm taking this kill, bro.
An ally has been slain. A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has
Oh, he's back.
reconnected.
Fantastic. Let's see if I can get some of this XP. Might miss 1 or 2. Okay, I got some of them. That's pretty good. I think this is the toxic guy I played with before. That looks so glitchy for some reason. Okay, we don't know where Kha'Zix is. We haven't seen him yet. When in doubt, expect them bot line, man.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Wait, I'm kind of beating ass. Is this shit good? I think we need to shove this, actually. I think I stay, actually. Is this shit good? Be honest. I could have been on a ward this whole time, but Pyke resets and runs through river down here because mid is shoved in. So he may come in right here and try to kill them. I'm not moving for that. I'm going to play here because I think Pyke comes to us, not Gragas. I'm watching, though. Oh, he's over there. He's over there. Shit. Okay, well, this could be a cleanup effort. Which way does Pyke go? I'm down to just scrap adapt this whole time. I'm kind of waiting for him to E. If he E's forwards, I hook. I'm down to fight this, actually. Okay. I could flash. Not worth, though. Why are we not just killing? Yeah, I mean, she just walked up on me for no reason. He wants to die. AP, AD, AD, AD. I mean, they've got a lot of AD, right? I kind of have to go these, I think. Because if I'm going to be using Halo Blades to bonk people, I just need to be able to run in there and take as much damage as possible. I just fucking owned them. So since we've got Boots 2 on our first back, ooh, do we? Nah, we don't gang top. If I was a Movies gamer or like a Swifties gamer, maybe. I think I can play around middle since Pyke will be here soon.
5 minutes, not bad. All right, sorry I was AFK. Woo. Wait, where's my? Oh, there it is. I lost my Twitch or my chat. Okay. Past Geopod. Karthus bot lane. Does Q count as a stack for Hail of Blades? No. Karthus can't CS without using mana. So why Karthus bot? No, Karthus bot is really good, actually. I don't know if you knew that, but Karthus bot is really good because it just giga scales. The only problem is that you can farm it, but very strong, especially in a bot lane meta. What were we doing? Oh yeah, this video was lit actually. Yeah, there's him feeding. So let me show you like I was so proud of this moment. And this video comes out tomorrow, by the way. So he feeds.
Oh wow.
I say, okay, I'm gonna go middle.
It's dangerous for me to walk over here because Kha'Zix could be in the area, but maybe we can.
Whatever.
We can pick
I don't care.
if I needed to.
And then what happens?
Point.
I thought I made a play after that.
It's like Herald.
Eventually we make plays, I swear. Welcome back. For coaching, can you use
Got a,
vids from the League
camera
client?
stack here.
If so, you know how way to record them and upload them on YouTube. Okay. Yo, what's up, Wood Knight? Okay. Download OBS, which is this little button right here. Download that, and all you gotta do is press record. You just set up your scene. Like, this is my OBS. Just press start recording, and then make sure that you have a recording pathway, like to a folder on your computer. Easy. And then you just go to YouTube, and you press this button right here. Create, upload video, you drag that file into this bitch. Give it a title, whatever, unlist it, whatever you want to do. About using the ones in the, I don't get it, why record? So that I can see the VODs like through YouTube. That way I can have control of them. There's another way of doing it that I don't know how. I just haven't really looked into it.
So, Icy, did you send me your VOD? Okay, you did. There it is. All right. I'm going to leave my game here. So what if we, you know what if we had some ambiance here too? You sent me your VOD. But yeah, that makes it a lot easier on me because now whenever it comes to like just go look for it, so we record them before the game or we can just record them from the League client. You could, but it's way better to record while you're playing. That way you can see your moves. Like you can see your cursor and you can see like kind of like your thought process. Oh, whoops. So let's get some of this, let's get some vibes. You feel me? Ooh, I like that. Okay. That might actually be too much. Okay. So we got jungler. Is it one VOD per coaching session? Also nice vibes. Very nice vibes. Yeah. We'll do one VOD. That way it's everybody can do one. So we're doing jungle. I think it's in silver 3. We see Viego. I don't really know runes and masteries. We got a long game ahead of us. But hopefully he presses tab here soon. Icy, you are here, right? Like I'm not just starting your VOD without you being here. Okay. Here, let me get in call with you then. If you don't mind. Can we do this? Can we call? If not, it's fine. Because, I mean, you're in the chat. Okay. So while he gets his mic and stuff set up, let's go over, like, I always say that you should do yo, what's going on, man?
Hello?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah. Well, you're a little loud.
I'm a little loud? Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, no, it works.
My mic's too quiet. My mic's too loud.
Now it's working.
Awesome. Okay. So we got some Viego jungle. I can't remember. Did you also play Kale? Like, what were your champions that you play?
Kale is like my for fun pick if I play normals, and at the very beginning of the season I played a little Kale top lane. That's it.
Okay, so you did a little top.
A little bit, but just a few games. Last season and most of this season I played jungle, especially Viego.
So you said jungle main, but did you also say that you were trying to go into yeah, he does have a nice voice. Into AD.
I want to get into ADC, yeah, because I feel jungle a little bit boring because I feel like the laning phase is more fun on lane.
Okay, more fun laning phase, not PvE. So we'll do a jungle VOD,
exactly.
but next time we definitely can do an AD thing. That'd be fun too. Okay. So I guess just out of curiosity, what champs do you want to play AD?
ADC, I like to play as soon as I get all the basics done. I want to play like hard champs, as Aphelios, for example. I'm a big fan of him.
Complex champion.
Yeah, complex
Yeah.
champions,
Dude,
but
he's
for
so
like
good.
simpler.
He's so good. You just have to learn the guns, and it's the same rotation every game. So
Yeah, and like the combinations and everything.
yeah, that's
But-
super fun. That's absolutely. I love when people want to do the complex thing. Like that's when I
Yeah.
first started playing. I came up when I was silver. I played Lee Sin because he was so cool. He was the most
Yeah.
complex champion in League. Lee Sin was it was like season 2, season 3. He was crazy. So yeah, that's definitely the way to do it. Okay. Hopefully you press tab sometime in the beginning.
I pressed tab sometimes, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you're just doing the normal things. Doing a blue side farm, had bottom side leash you. Here I've seen people so look, so Viego doesn't have mana, right? So he is just all cooldowns. I've seen people use their shroud right here as a min-max thing. Like, you know, like how Nidalee's hop back the lane and how people use like movements abilities out of Fountain. Just use your E right here, maybe.
Right here, okay.
Now I'm doing little fine tuning things. This is not important. This is not a make or break thing, because actually you're gonna tell everyone on the map that you're on Raptors, because they're gonna see it from Syndra's point of view. But if you're trying to like power speed, get all your camps done, and then go fight Scuttle, you might want to consider using your like E off cooldown. And actually, some junglers be using their W dash off cooldown as well. Just something to look out for. This can be an optimization. It's not a make or break thing though. Okay, so we're chilling. Does E give you any stats? Do you get attack speed while you're in it or something?
I got attack speed, yeah. That's why I used it here.
Yeah, I can see how you used it right there. Maybe I don't notice much kiting there.
Yeah, I never kite at the Raptors.
They
It's- I
are
don't know.
tricky to kite because they like run around each other all the time, which is really annoying. You've done kiting with everything else, but I mean, I don't even know what the up to date like strategy is. So all I know is that here you're probably gonna want to look to smite the big one unless you're trying to save it for like a Scuttle fight.
That was my intent there. I wanted
Okay.
to save it for Skull.
And a lot of what we're going to be doing right now is talking about like what your thought process was. So it's really good that you said that. And now you don't have to hit any of these. You walk away and do the big stab. Okay, we missed a couple, but that's just because they fanned out at the last second. It's not too bad. You're probably like 10 seconds behind clear speed, I think, but it doesn't really matter. It's all like minor stuff. Okay. So this guy is way healthier than you. Okay, now we also know all the champions on the map too. So before we even like get into what's about to happen, what's your game plan here? You cleared up, so clearly you wanted to be somewhere between Teemo and Lux, or did you even like think that far?
Yeah, I wasn't thinking that far. I was just thinking my early strength matches that of my enemy Nocturne, so I thought like I could beat him in the Scuttle fight because I knew he was going from bot to top.
I would say that it's good that you're thinking about where he's gonna go. I think your strength is close, but I think Nocturne actually dumpsters you. I think maybe you could be more, because you have cooldowns, or sorry, because you have CC, your little stun. You could set up a play, and maybe it would be better. You'd be better in a 2v2. Like, you know how Elise is one of the most broken junglers because she has good CC and damage. Viego's kind of like that, but without the damage. However, if you guys were to fight all in, he could spell shield your Q or your W and then fear you to death, and he would probably just destroy you. Also, his passive where he does like that slice around him, that does a healing, probably more healing than your Q does. So I'm probably gonna that's probably like a game knowledge check for you. Be careful 1v1ing Nocturne.
Okay.
The reason why Nocturne has all these stats is because he's immobile. They give him all these stats because pre-6, all he does is like glide around. He doesn't have like movement. So if you fight right now, I'm pretty sure he's gonna dumpster you. Also, if you do want to fight here, I'm noticing something. So just give me like a quick little rundown of like resources here. What are you noticing between you and Nocturne?
Well,
is there a difference?
I got less health.
For sure.
That's
for sure.
that I got less health.
And what could
But
you?
the thing is, I noticed, I could clear healthier.
Maybe. What else?
I didn't see any fruits on the side. I don't think they
Fruits
spawned
don't
yet.
spawn until 4:30 or something like that, or 6:15 or something. Like that.
Okay. Or I could have used my pod.
Yeah, 100%. And the reason why I want to talk about that is early pot usage is literally a game changer. So, like if you go back, if you know that he started bottom side and you know you're about to fight him, just go ahead and like pop that thing. Or even if you want to save it and be greedy, he just hit the scrying plant on you. The second you see him and you go, oh shit, he's got 720 health. You have 400. He's got literally 300 more health than you. Go ahead and pop that potion if you're gonna be up in this area, unless you're gonna reset.
Okay.
Also, I think we just got ahead of ourselves because I completely forgot that we were gonna talk about game plan. Okay, we'll rewind for a second. Like I said 5 minutes ago, before we even talk about this, you said you didn't have much of a game plan. Let's talk about your team comp, and then we're going to talk about their team comp. Okay, so which lane do you have that is a good lane to gank for?
Lanes with CC, so I'd say Lux is a good one.
Yeah. How good is Teemo? Is it not good, medium good, or like really good?
Well,
Really good.
I mean, I don't know. 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 I Well, I think not good at all, especially pre-6 because he has nothing. He can
Right.
set up
Right.
anything.
So what about bot lane? You've got Lulu Jinx. Are they like a ganking lane that you go to in the beginning?
Not, in the beginning, not really. I mean, Jinx is pretty weak early, and Lulu just has a small slow and one polymorph. So I
Yeah,
don't think,
exactly.
especially with both on bot lane, the enemies, I don't think we would win that. Or
Yeah.
it would be worth.
You're absolutely, your knowledge is really good. Like you are 100% correct. So let's go even further. So who's their AD in this game, by the way? I can't see.
The AD.
Is it MF or something?
It's MF here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's MF.
So they have MF, Swain versus Jinx, Lulu. So who is the stronger bot lane?
The stronger bot lane.
Yeah.
Well, early game, the enemies. Of
Yeah,
course,
so
definitely.
do you see this? Wait, oh shit. Are you watching on stream or are you watching? No,
Yeah,
I'm not even.
I'm watching on stream.
I think it's a little delayed though, isn't it? Let me share my
It's a
screen
bit
with you
delayed,
first.
yeah.
I'm gonna share you with
Okay.
my screen. That way you and I can be at least synced up to date. Okay. So do you see my beautiful drawing?
Yep.
Okay.
see it.
So you said their bot lane is stronger?
Mm-hmm.
So what does that mean like with the lane state? Where are they gonna be most of the game? The enemy bot lane.
The enemy bot lane will pushing towards my side.
I love that you use the word pushing. So they have push. That's what that's called. They have push.
Okay.
Your bot lane is going to be railed. You can expect them to be 30 CS down and even die in lane. That's just the reality.
Mhm.
Okay, let's work our way up. Lux
Yep.
versus Syndra. What do you know about that?
I don't know a lot about Syndra. I feel like they're pretty. I know Syndra is good early. She's strong early.
Yeah.
So I think she would be a little bit over Lux, but I would feel like they're pretty even
I
in the
think,
end.
dude, I think you're 100% correct. I think, like, if we were to think about it, Syndra has to land kind of two abilities to land stuns, and they both have a lot of damage at level 6, but they're both still casters, right? Like, they're mages. They're
Yep.
not really doing much. So do you see how I drew push in bot lane?
Mm-hmm.
So what we'll do is we'll just do a double arrow here to show that it's even in middle.
Yep.
Okay. We don't really know who has push. I would say maybe once it gets to one item, Lux Ludens can just blast away with E probably, but Syndra is not going to be far behind. Okay, what do you know about... So you play Kayle top a little bit. What do you know about top lane and Teemo and Tryndamere?
Well, Teemo is ranged, and he has his blind. So my first thought is, especially early when pre-6, when Tryndamere can't go invincible, that Teemo will just push the lane in because he can harass basically for free.
Okay, you say Teemo has push because of blind, which is a matchup knowledge thing, and because he's ranged, which means he can push the wave safer. Okay, so if you look at this drawing, which side of your map has more priority? Do you know this word?
Yeah, top lane has more prior.
Yeah, so if you were to play on one side of the map, it would be the top side of the map. So you actually chose the correct map to play on, or the correct side of the map to play on. So you're going to get more value out of playing around, like, in this area, in this quadrant of the map. Okay, so now you're here. we talk about all this stuff, we set up the whole scene, and now you're here. What can you do about the lanes that you don't have priority? Because they're still lanes too, right? Like, let's talk about maybe middle and maybe bot. What do we do with them then? How could we, as a jungler, what can we do? If ganking for them's bad, what can we do?
Well, I can maybe overshadow it. Like if they get ganked to counter gank,
There
try to
you
counter
go.
gank.
That's what I was waiting for. Yeah, counter gank. So that means that you are going to look for plays around your Teemo, maybe middle, and look for counter plays in the bottom side of the map. Because you've got priority in the top side of the map, and you're going to be countering in the bottom side of the map. Now, admittedly, counter ganking a Nocturne is very difficult because he flies across the map. So it's going to take some brain power and maybe some aggressive warding to find out which lanes he's going to be going for. My brain is just immediately thinking like, okay, that means if your mid-ever has shove, then maybe you can get wards around like his Raptors or his Krugs or something like that. Or maybe if you can get one right here. This will tell you where he is. Even if you do all that work, he can still just go into lane and ult. So it's so difficult to counter gank. But if you are going to make plays, it's probably around Teemo, or you're going to be counter ganking bottom. That's just the reality of this game. And I didn't tell you any of this shit. You knew all of it, so that's fantastic. So let's just watch
Okay.
this shit and see what happens. Because it sounds like all of your knowledge is 100% correct. Okay, so we're not popping this potion. Use your E on your wall, so it looks like you're trying to go in for this. You have prio in middle. You kite into the bush, which is really good. He burns flash, and then you flash afterwards. Then you get the
That's
stun.
painful.
Take 2 tower shots. Okay. So you say it's painful. What's painful about this?
It was painful to watch because I just feel like I was too greedy. I tried to kill him even though it wasn't going to work, especially because Syndra came.
Okay. So you played like all of this like perfectly. Like you literally like let's go through your mechanics. You space on top of him. Do you smite the crab?
I smite.
Oh my god, and you smite the crab, dude? What the fuck? So you are silver and you're like just gapping junglers. So you smite the crab, you get the stun, which CC chains into Lux Q. You auto Q auto. Your spacing could have been into the brush a little bit earlier, but it doesn't really matter. So he flashes. So you are hungry at this point. You want to kill this guy so badly, and that's why you flashed. I don't know if I would have flashed there because of what? Let's pause at his flash and let's pretend you've got a time machine and you can slow down. Boom, he flashes over. Okay. Now that you've frozen time like the time wizard, what would be the best decision to make in this situation?
Not to flash and to help Lux getting onto Syndra.
And why would that be a good idea?
Because we would be 2 against 1 because Nocturne just flashed over the wall. He takes a few seconds to be back in the fight, so we could get her into stuns and maybe kill her. But if I just flash over and get him my W's on cooldown.
Exactly.
I didn't thought about that in game, but
yeah,
now I see it.
If your W was off cooldown immediately and you know his spell shield's down, I totally understand flashing over there. But since it was on cooldown, it's like you're gonna flash and then what are you gonna do? You're gonna walk at him for a couple bit, and then even then, if we're gonna go into the micro of all this, you flash and you don't immediately know where he is, so you flash right here. And then you're walking over here because you right-clicked into this bush down here. So maybe if you did a perfect flash with a perfect auto attack for red buff, maybe this turns into a kill. Maybe. And we're talking 10%. But it's possible.
Yeah.
Even going further, you hit this play where you get this first stun, but then you tank the first tower shot I get. If we're just kind of trying to show how strong we are and you're trying to get a kill, I get. But the second tower shot, that's where it's like, oh, that feels bad. So, how do we fix this into the future? So you played everything really well. I want to recommend that you think about advantages. So advantages don't have to be kills. Having a flash timer on someone is amazing, especially in a mobile jungler like Nocturne. So if you have, like, let's say you get his flash. So now Syndra is going to overextend. So let's say you walk out of this bush, and instead of flashing him, I mean, Syndra's actually not even full health. What if you just went on Syndra here? You'd probably get to her, sometime in the next couple seconds. I don't think Lux's Q would come up, but maybe you would have blown her flash. Then you have the next 5 minutes or less, depending if they have Cosmic Insight, to make plays on these people. So if you especially, dude, if you ever blow a mid laner's flash, dude, especially as Viego, dude, you are literally just ghosting these walls right here and just walking in and hitting them from behind over and over and over again, especially in a mobile person like Syndra. But anyways, it sounds like you recognize the fact that maybe the flash wasn't worth it. In your head, just try to quickly realize when you're not going to get the kill and be happy getting a flash. So like when you're going to approach a gank, you could say, I'm okay with burning flashes. That's literally a sentence you can say as you're going into gank.
Okay.
Now, if you're playing with like an enemy Jhin, like let's say your team is Jhin Thresh bot lane and you're ganking like a Jhin Thresh versus Karma Caitlyn or something like that, level 1, and it's like you guys have so much CC that you're gonna get a kill. That's a different thing. That's like okay, we're just gonna go Dicko mode. But this is a situation where feasting for the kill ended up burning you. But so far, mechanics tight, very tight mechanics.
Okay.
So I love seeing that. I feel like I always see that too. I feel like everyone's so good. It's just the slight decision making that you need to hold yourself accountable for. Okay, so what's your thought process now that you've died and jungler flashes down? What do you think?
I was thinking.
Nice
just,
beat all, by the way. You get plus 10 points for that.
That was everything that was in mind at this point. I saw Lux spam pinging me, and that's the only thing I had in mind. And I was going bot because my next camps were spawning there, and Scuttle was up there.
Absolutely.
That's my only.
Yeah, the general rule of thumb. I'm not sure how much thought you put into this, but if you go start blue side and hit one of these, you're gonna be repeating this over and over and again. Like you are gonna be doing this path over and over again. And if you start at top side, you're gonna be doing the same path over and over and over again. There are certain situations where you don't need to, and that's more like game state stuff. But we can get to that if we see it. Okay, so your AD dies. You're in Scuttle. So the enemy bot lane has Prio. You get Scuttle halfway down, you smite it. Fair enough. You're kind of playing soft because you don't want to make a play around Jinx because she's feeding. Your Teemo dies to a Nocturne gank or something like that. So Nocturne played top side. Okay. Now, there is a situation where you do get a kill bot lane. Like, you can go bot lane, but they have to be, like, under your team's tower. You know what I'm saying? So if you clear all of this shit and then reset, it's possible that you can make a play. It's just that whenever... How about this? When's a situation when you wouldn't want to make a play versus their bot lane? Let's say it's your Jinx Lulu versus MF Swain. At what point would you never want to fight them?
If they're in the middle of the lane, because they would just go away. I feel like.
Yeah, so that would be if you couldn't catch them. But what if you could catch them? When is there a situation where you still wouldn't want to fight them?
If Jinx and or Lulu have no HP or mana.
Okay, so if you don't have resources, what about the enemy champions? What about them? When are they really strong?
If they got resources and if they got level advantages?
Yeah, and specifically which level?
Level 6.
Yeah, and so your bot lane's getting dumpstered. You can see that your Jinx is level 3 versus their level 4. If you went down there and there was like a slight level disadvantage, like it was 5-4, or 4-3 or something like that, or even like 7-6, that's not that bad. However, compare the bot lane ultimate moves. So you've got bullet time and then that giant crow dragon shit versus Giganto and Jinx Rocket. Their alts are giant AoE abilities. They could probably 2v3 you guys and kill all of you at once. But you guys would not be able to do that back to them. Maybe there's a situation where you stun someone, the Giganto knocks them up, and then Jinx hits like a perfect ult. But that's like one of those 10% plays. So your window to gank bot lane is really kind of failing. So let's see if there's any way that you can get a foothold in this game. So what's your strategy right now? What are you thinking about?
I was thinking going back now isn't really optimal because I can't really buy anything worth it, but I don't see anything I can do. So it's the only thing I can do in this situation.
Yeah, that feels bad. Okay, I'm really glad you swapped a sweeper. Yeah, you're going bottom. I guess you're just going to float around. This is that counter gank territory that we were talking about. You're kind of just waiting. You're kind of just doing nothing. We don't really know where Nocturne is. However, where do you think he's going to be?
Well, he ganked there. I think he's farming probably. I feel like he would, after the gank reset, and go top to bottom. The way the things respawn.
I'll give you a hint.
Yeah.
What would you be farming in this situation? Like right now, if you started farming, what would be the next thing you farmed?
Next thing I thought farm would be Gromp. So.
Check out. Side. Well, look right here. Look at all your stuff spawning.
Oh wait, no, the blue.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't saw that.
So you'd be on your first buff.
Mm-hmm.
So where was his first buff?
The red buff.
Exactly.
Bottom side.
So you don't even have to think about it. Like he's probably like 99.9% on his red buff right now. Like if you could check out over there. How do I make it to a record zone? 1 second. How do we Potato, I have no idea how to do that. That has to do with like audio splitting and stuff like that. Usually just records everything on your desktop, depending if you have different devices. Okay. Yeah, so at 6:45-ish, 6:40, I usually just think in my head 7 minutes. Second buff typically spawns because they spawn about 5 minutes later. So you can pretty much assume everyone's going to be on their first buff around 7 minutes. That's like a timer thing. That you can add that to your knowledge. So let's see what you decide to do here. So you're coming down for a gank. You're walking over Vision. You end up getting slowed and CC'd. Their Jinx has 0 health. I mean, in this freeze frame, I'm not really pumped about what I see right now, but let's see how it plays out. Oh, and they've got a pink. Yeah, so this is what happens. Remember when we drew that picture of the lanes that to play around?
Yep.
This is what you see right now is a result of you playing around a lane that is not winning.
Mm-hmm.
You just took 700 damage, and this Nocturne should chase you. And yeah, they should all chase you. You don't deserve any of your buffs anymore because you just took 700 damage. There's a world where your Lux rotates and you guys all shit on them for overextending, but this decision right here caused you 700 damage, and you should lose your blue buff. So what's something else you can do from this moment?
Just farm.
Okay, that's one. Let's say you feel... Let's be realistic here, though, because right now you're a jungler. You're feeling kind of guilty that your bot lane's getting hammered, right? You want to help them, but what's something that you could do that would help them that wouldn't sacrifice 3/4 of your life bar?
Getting dragon, but I mean it would be risky.
I wouldn't recommend that, man. If they're pushing your bot lane under tower, then they can rotate first. Because look, if they're under tower,
Yeah.
then they have to walk all the way around here, barring blast cone. But if the enemy has them shoved under tower, they literally just go from into river. So that's not a good idea. You're gonna get collapsed on, and you need mid prio for that too. So what's something else? From this position, literally, you're already there. What's something else you could do that would add value to your bot lane but wouldn't int?
Vision, maybe.
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree with that 100% because they know you're there. Notice how even though they are so strong, they're so strong. Like, they're way stronger than you guys. I don't even know why they're backing up. You just being here is scaring the shit out of them, right? Like, look at them. They're running away. If this were me, I'd be running into you because there's no way that you guys kill us. There's no way. The fact that this is called pressure. You're pressuring them. Unfortunately, you overcommitted a lot of your health. So what's a smaller resource? If you can't kill them, what's a smaller thing you could maybe fight or kill right now?
Get the pink and,
Dude,
sweeping.
yes, 100%. Just killing their wards will stress them out. Now, if you talk to any really good jungler, they're gonna say, "What the hell are you doing down there? Don't do that. Just farm for 6." But if you do feel like you want to go down here, this is such a doom situation. Just kill the pink and walk away. Don't overstay for this, because really, when we drew that picture, like if there's ever a lane that is so far shoved in that you're never gonna have prio around it, this is not a lane you can gank.
Okay.
Maybe earlier on. Maybe you're like level 2, 3, 4. Not now. They're so fucked. Your Jinx is level 4. It's 5/5 to 4/4. So if you would have gotten this pink, you could have went up and gone up. So we see what happens. You go in there, you invest all your health. You get shoved out of your jungle by the enemy bot lane. Jesus Christ. And they don't take any of your stuff. Wow. That's nice of them. Oh, we missed that one. Feels bad. All right, how does this go? We just do our normal clear. Nocturne maybe does his red or Soulless Dragon or something. Okay, it looks like he's not doing dragon. That has to be middle or bot lane because he did red. No, it's top. Oh, I must have not looked at my timers. So he went straight. That's right, because he didn't take your blue. He went straight to his red and then farmed up. Okay, that feels bad. Okay, so you're walking in. Yeah, I think this is the correct play. If your Teemo doesn't have teleport, you should just cover this and then do Krugs. I'm trying to remind myself that you actually end up winning this game.
Yep.
This is a rough start. You were right.
And I felt like we were losing, and it was gonna be a lose. I felt that.
If the enemy team can coin flip you early, then you can coin flip them late. There's no every game is 50-50 no matter what.
Mm.
Do you have free boots? I don't know. Whoa.
Yeah,
Ugh.
Cribbits.
Oh, Lux, baby. That's not what you like to see. She's gonna get Nocturne ulted soon. Okay, so you're going in. Oh yeah, no scuttle. Okay. So, I mean, your Lux does have priority. If you start this, you will have a better mid laner to help you. Oh, there's the jungler. Let's see what goes on here. I like this. I like this a lot. He shouldn't have R for a while. Ooh, he flashed. Yes. And then who do you go on with this? Yeah, whoever's next to you. Get that fear. Use your R. Oh, dude, it's over. And now you just use your E on her and then alt. Okay, your mechanics are really good. Like, you were doing everything just correctly. And I feel like Viego players have the benefit of being extra mechanical because they play every champion in the game, technically.
Well, but just for a second.
Yeah, they're really good at playing 6 seconds of anything. Okay. What's the game plan now?
Wanted to invade.
No. What a missed opportunity. Okay, good. Oh, you're a little late, though. That's okay. Oh, nice. Nice. Did she miss that? Does your... sorry, I'm stupid. Does your red smite slow at all?
It does?
Is
Yeah,
like
it does.
slow,
It does.
Maybe? Okay,
It
you're
does,
wanting to
yeah.
farm right now. How much? You just looked at your items, didn't you? Okay, so this is something that a lot of people really struggle with. Let's do a little opportunity cost thing, okay? So right now, if you were to back right here, you could spend 925. You would have 445 left over. So maybe you'd buy like MR or armor or something or another longsword. Let's go way back to Dragon. So here, let's look at how much value you get from after doing Dragon. Let's watch this. So it's at 1121. Skank was a little late, but it was good. I think you maybe smite there if it slows her. To be honest, I don't know. I always buy the green one. I don't know. Oh, wait, it's the same smite no matter what, isn't it? Yeah, I have no idea. I literally have not read that smite in like 3 years. Okay, so it's been 30 seconds and you didn't get any gold. So if you would have... If we're going to talk about... All right, we'll see you later, Potato. Good luck in your games. If you would have gone straight to your Gromp here, you could finish Dragon. And so it was, I think it was 1150 that you were done fighting that Syndra. You could have been done with like 3 camps by now.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so then you would have been able to hit like a fat back. Like you could actually buy your what is it? Your Blade of the Ruined King. You could have done all the way up to Gromp. Chances are your Lux is going to die to a Nocturne ult anyways because she blew flash earlier. But you just used... This was your decision making. Your decision making was that you wanted to counter jungle, and then you saw Syndra. Yeah. Or maybe it's because the Raptors were gone, and then you're like, okay, what do I do? And then you go over here.
Yep.
And so I want you to like look at this and think about it like, man, that was a complete waste of time. Now... So let's say it's a whoops. It's a whoopsies. We wasted time. We just ran around here for like 30 seconds. Now what do we do? We made a oopsies. Now what should we do? Like what's the most optimal jungle thing? What do you think?
To keep the momentum, so just farming and getting back. I felt in this moment I felt like getting back as quickly as possible to get my full item.
Okay. Yeah.
To get power. Okay,
so getting power and bringing that on the map, yeah, that's a great idea. But you could do that right now. So
Yeah.
why? What do you think about that? Should you do it right now? Should you just back or what?
I felt like leaving all those camps like alive while it could be I could farm them now and the timer goes off already, so the next wave spawns soon. I felt like it was better to get those camps and then back, and so they will spawn sooner.
Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. I think if you would have finished Dragon and gone straight to your Gromp and then farmed up and just done this, boom, 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 reset, buy boots 2 and Blade of the Rune King, go straight to blue, that would have been really, really efficient.
Yep.
Now, I do want to say, though, it's not so easy because if you would have told me, oh, I'm just going to farm all these, or I'm going to back immediately after Dragon, buy Bork, and then go Shadow Lux because I think Nocturne's going to alter, I would also say that's a good play. But you need to think about those both, like either one of those plays. I like the value thing. You only have a lead once you've spent the gold, so I think it's really good to do that. Potato saying suggest Wolves, Gromp, back to Raptors, Golems. Yeah, that'd be like a split-up way of doing it. Incoming Nocturnal. Is this going to happen? Yeah, Lux is dead. Okay. So you're doing it this way where you split your map up. This goes against our plan earlier of repeating this over and over again. Remember we talked about that?
Yep.
So this is not very momentum based. However, if you now kind of change your momentum by saying, okay, I'm going to farm Raptors to Krugs, reset, and then go to top or something like that, it could work. Now, I want you to think about this, though. When you back, where are you going to go? Or where should you go?
After backing now, I should go top
Okay, so
to farm.
you could, and that would be where most of your camp's up. But you see, the reason why I'm asking this is because what you just did, like, kind of just messed up your clear. Because now you're gonna go back. You're gonna go back to your bottom jungle, and it's only gonna be your blue buff there, which is very not efficient.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
So that's why like this keeping the same clear path or clear route, if you will, is really good. Okay. So you. Oh no. Yeah. See, this is the inefficiency. You just did Wolves, Gromp, and then walked all the way past Wolves again. So this is like if a speedrunner was watching this, they'd be so upset. They'd be like, "Man, you're losing time." And now, this is a classic one too. You're holding middle, right? So if a Nocturne was any good, he'd either get a gank in top. Oh, he's literally doing it right now. He's either going to get a gank in top while you're stuck farming middle, or if he was smarter, he would have cleared your entire top jungle and you wouldn't have anything.
Yeah.
But it looks like now he's coming back down. Okay, at the very least, I'm going to tell you the positive of what you're doing is that you are farmed. When you go back, you are going to have a lot of shit to buy. Okay. So what do you do? This in a damage component or this in boots?
I was struggling to figure out which boots I'm gonna buy, so I didn't buy boots and I just kind of started with my next item.
I think that's okay whenever you go magical boots. I think a lot of people do that. I prioritize mobility a lot, so I typically go boots too, but I'm a support player, so this isn't really applicable. When I'm playing Jarvan and I'm trying to just be as valuable as possible the whole game, I will do the same thing. Just stay on magical boots and then go. What is Viego's second item? Does he go Kraken Slayer or what?
I go
So
Kraken Slayer.
recurve bow, is that built into that or is it new?
No, Noonquiver and pickaxe.
Okay, yeah, pickaxe. Yeah, if you went pickaxe dagger right here, that is straight stats. What was that? 875 plus 300. If you just buy pickaxe dagger right here, that's huge. Oh yeah, you're waiting in base for a while.
Yeah, I was
feels pretty
thinking
bad.
a long time.
Pickaxe dagger. Oh, it was right in front of you. Oh yeah.
I think I forgot the dagger.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, so far, man, your play is so good. It's just these little momentum decisions that are fucking you up. And now you're going back to bot lane where you're gonna clear. Your bot lane is getting gapped. So this is mid priority in a nutshell. Because we didn't play correctly, kind of, our Lux ended up getting murdered. Then they take tower. God, what happens now? There's no way you guys can fight this. Well, Nocturne was on top side. If he's still farming, it's fine, but... Oh, your Jinx is not ideally. Okay, now you're stuck sitting under tower. Okay, they're Swain ints. Cool. Cool. Okay, you finally get your little buff. Okay. So now you're wrapping, you're covering. Okay. Yeah, this is a fiesta. Everyone's running around like, with their heads cut off. That's okay. All right. I don't want to really go any further into the game. I feel like I already know what's going to happen. Is just this is just going to be a giant free-for-all of you just going around killing everybody. Are there any cool moments or other things that you wanted to watch in this gameplay?
I stole a dragon, I think. Yeah, I stole a dragon. I think
You know
the
where that
third.
was? Third dragon?
It was, I think, third dragon.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it's 24-9 at one point. Wait, didn't you go 17-4?
I go 17-4. Yeah.
So you have all of your deaths at this point in the game. So you
Yep.
spend the rest of the game getting 13 kills. Jesus. Oh wait, this is you stealing the dragon, I think. Wait, where is it?
Yeah, there.
Okay, we'll watch this. Wait, what the? Okay, you guys sprinted to dragon, I guess. Okay, we're running in. Lux's bot lane. Oh, you were just manly as fuck. This Swain keeps just dying for no reason. I like it. Turn on that W, the WE, and then R. Yes. Oh my gosh. You didn't even. Oh, you did smite it.
It is my team.
Oh, that was huge. Huh. Couldn't you just stun him and kill him?
I was scared because of his fear. I didn't know if he used it already or not.
Yeah, his
So
little, it looks like a little like spooky shadowy tentacle on you. Yeah, here you could just kill him and then you turn into him, and which would be
Okay.
probably. Yeah, you just stun him. Oh yeah, you got a level on his ass and everything, and you got homies next to you, even though they're getting blasted. Whatever. If you would have got the kill on Trinimir, I guess it would have been cool too. I'm not sure what you were going for. Well, I mean, how the hell do you win this game? I am a little curious. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Are there any big fights? You get like quadra kills or something?
I got like
Huge flank. Okay, that one was a little... Okay, if we're talking about micro and being specific here, I see that, like... So she's Zanya's. You should be charging your stun right now. You want that stun to hit her the second she comes out of Zanya's. And you wait until after she gets out of Zanya's to press your button. So,
Okay.
so I think you're supposed to charge up first. Okay, you turn to her, use all your things. Yeah, holy... Nice. Okay. And now you go down here and kill this guy too? Golly, yeah, you're farming these people, man. Cool. Okay, let's do a little recording here. So what were the main things we talked about?
the states of the lanes. Well, which lanes are gankable and not.
Okay, yeah, you need to do this at the beginning of every game. You need to know which lanes are strong and which ones aren't, and that tells you where you're supposed to be. Okay, so this is the pre-game analysis. That's what I call it. It literally is called anything. It's called knowing macro. It's called game state. It's called knowledge. Pre-game analysis, because I call it pre-game analysis because you can do it in champ select. You can do it in champ select. I like to do it in the loading lobby whenever everyone's loading in. Okay, what's next? What else did we talk about? There's some stuff happening early game.
The thing with Nocturne on the scuttle and the flash there.
So you got his flash, and you were real close to killing him, but you kind of you greeted for it. You went too hard. So what was the fix? What was the idea behind that?
To be fine with just burning his flash.
Yeah. So advantages. Being okay with a flash advantage early game. That's So I don't know how to draw flash, but be okay with burnt flashes. That's an early game note. Now this one is a specific one, to be honest. This like flash thing, this is kind of more of like an early game thing, because as you notice, once you get really strong, you kind of just do be one-shotting people. The pre-game thing, where you figure out where you should be most of the game, really important. Because if you remember, most times that you went bot lane was an L.
It did not feel good. Every time you were in bottom jungle, it was kind of a team L. What was the other big problem? What was the thing where the after dragon? After that win dragon?
Being efficient.
Yeah, and what were you having difficulties being efficient with?
I didn't exactly know what to do because I wanted to try to invade.
Yeah, you looked at Raptors. They weren't there. You looked at Syndra in middle. You didn't kill her. Maybe you could have killed her if you smited her. Hard to say. Then you went and farmed Wolves and then went to Gromp. Now, I do want to say, up until this point, you had been farming really efficiently. You had been going in a straight line like 3 times already. So I don't think that you're some bad farmer. I just think that in that one moment and maybe in other moments, there was some lack of efficiency. Now, there's a missing piece of what we just talked about, though. There was something else. So farming in the correct direction is important, but what about your money?
And spending my money to get a lead.
Yeah, you don't have a lead until that shit is until you pay the shopkeeper. The shopkeeper gives you the lead, not your wallet. So this, I think, is the most important thing out of everything well, that's not true. I think it's the second most important thing. Honestly, I hate overloading people with a bunch of like random little tweaks. So to be honest, I'm okay with you going absolutely dicko mode and just erasing this. Be okay with burnt flashes because it's whatever, man. If you want to go crazy, go crazy. But if you want to be like a unstoppable war machine of a jungler, or even an AD carry, because AD carries have to be efficient too. Your pregame analysis is super important. Knowing where to be on the map comes from this, and then resetting, knowing when to reset and get gold. What is a good time to reset? So item breakpoints and resetting. Item breakpoint, because you had enough for your not Black Cleaver, Bork. You had enough for your Bork. / reset. Yeah, knowing when to reset. I want to give you an example before we like conclude anything. Why don't we just... I wonder if we can do something spontaneous. Twitch.tv/Broxa. Someone's streaming. I wonder if there's like a jungler streaming right now. League of Legends. Okay, there's some pro play going on. LS is watching. Nemesis. Do I not have Broxa followed? Oh, that's Hamza. Do you watch any League of Legends content or like junglers or anything?
Yeah, not junglers though. I watch a little bit of Dantes, but most of my Twitch viewing is Drotot.
Right on. I love G2 stuff. Yeah, let's watch Dante's Hecarim. So let's watch like a second of his video and see what it looks like. So I was watching this earlier today.
This?
Oh god, his mic
But
is cancer.
he'd be close to it. It's like he'd be one way.
Alright.
Because like I also need Cleaver.
Okay,
versus
so
combo.
he is
Maybe
starting out. He does blue. I don't need his
If we can
fucking
just have
audio.
one-
Holy shit. He farms all the way down. I want to do a mid-game example. He soaks XP, and then you see him run straight to top lane because that's the next level of his clear. And now he's doing the same shit again. But instead, this is where he throws his high elo spin on it. So 5 minutes in, he notices the jungler right here. And then look at the timer. It's 5 minutes earlier. So it's 5:12 now. It's now... So did he clear his whole bottom side? Yeah. So he clears the entire thing, and then once he gets to Krugs, I think he notices Ivern Cross, the map or something like that, which allows him to go into the enemy jungle and steal this shit. So that's like constant rotation. He's not ganking. Notice how he's not ganking. Whenever you and I did the pregame analysis, we talked about like, oh, which lanes do you gank and which ones do you counter gank? Well, even then, there's even more levels to that. There's pressuring, there is being a ward, or there's counter jungling. And so he's kind of got a better example of that. So now he's just counter jungling the fuck out of him. And because, now I want you to look at this.
because his bot lane has prio, which I'm not sure if they should, to be honest. I guess Thresh Aphelios is really strong, and Tristana can only push the wave if she can hit it. Because the bot lane has prio, look how they're moving right now. They're going up with him. So even though he's 1v1ing somebody in the enemy jungle, which is horrifying, doesn't matter. They get bot lane diffed. So let's see when he resets, though. So each one of his resets are going to be really good, like healthy mana resets. So let's see what he does for this dragon. Do they do dragon here? No. He doesn't even do dragon here. Isn't that crazy? I feel like I would have. I feel like I would have wanted to. So he just resets. He buys... Well, he buys full damage items. But then, look, he goes right back up to here. He skips dragon because they know that dragons aren't that strong. They go spend their gold, and he goes right back to his starting position. This is now the third time he's cleared from blue side down. So he's doing the same shit over and over and over again. And now he's going to end at Krugs. He's either going to make a play bot lane or he's going to look for a counter gank or something. It's just rinse and repeat. So now the waves are completely shoved. Look, he's not waiting around. He just starts backing and goes straight towards Herald. You see how, like, it's just... You see how it's, like, now that we analyze it, you see him, like, constantly just repeating the same shit over and over and over again?
Yep.
Yeah. I love doing this. I love watching pro players, like, validate, like, good plays. I mean, I know he's not a pro player, but still. If you were to watch anyone else. Okay. What else are you thinking?
But yeah, one thing with I should play around my strong lanes. I mean, that makes sense, but
Yeah.
my stronger lanes are typically pushing towards the enemy, and then I have like the feeling, how can I gank a lane that's pushed into the enemy?
Yeah, that's a context-specific question. Like, is there someone... Like, what is the lane matchup? Like, in this lane matchup, their bot lane, let's say that Thresh Aphelios is pushing in a Tristana Rakan. I mean, Tristana and Rakan are quite slippery. However, Thresh has a lot of knock or CCs, so there's a chance that, you know, it could happen. You shouldn't feel forced to gank. That's the root of the thing. You should know what you can do. If they are at, like, 20% health, then go for it. Go for a dive. Try to let the Thresh tank, and then you follow up, and then reset, and then jump. You know, that kind of shit. But like, you shouldn't. If it looks like it's gonna be an int, then don't do it. And it's like, don't be afraid to just press B and reset and start farming again. I mean, we just watched Dantes do it over and over and over again. He didn't even gank the bot lane. The bot lane came to him, or the jungler did.
Yep.
So look, he's just notice how he's just farming the whole time. And anytime you take an enemy camp, holy shit, it's like taking two camps, because it's not only are you getting a camp, but they're losing a camp. So strong. So he gets this kill. So I think he does get this kill. I think I watched this. So what do you think he's gonna do after he gets this kill? Can you see like this part of his map right here, the mini map?
Yeah.
Okay, looking at this mini map, what do you? And look, the jungler's even down there. Let's assume Jax is dead right now. So what do you think he should do?
You know, my instinct would say counter jungle, but he took everything already, so
right,
I would
what's
just
next?
say
What's next?
either continue his like his path from top to bot again, or back because he has a lot of money.
Okay. I love that. There's two options. Now, this is interesting. I want to show you what a fucking big brain person that is smarter than me would say. Can you hear it?
No, I can't.
Oh. Well, I'll
Yo, how balanced is Jax?
So look, on his minimap, he notices Silas is here, and look how his Anivia isn't in lane, so they don't have mid prio.
What was that? No,
So
Chop
look,
is fucking
he goes
upset.
to start farming, and then watch what he
I'm running away because
says.
there's a
I'm
chance
running
that
away
Jax
because there's a
dropped
chance
ward in
that
my top
Silas
side,
comes
and then
up
Silas
because Jax warded it whenever he was over there.
would just steal my ult
And then
over
watch
get
what
full
happens.
shutdown on me. And that's really the only way we would lose this game. Is if Silas starts ramming getting fed. Notice how Silas...
Look, he fucking shows up, man. That's like massive brain. So he ends up going for so him going for Gromp is like 100% chance he kills Gromp, but the thing is, it's like a 50% chance that Silas gets like 1,000 gold shutdown. So it's like,
Okay.
It's not worth. That's like the opportunity cost. That's the same exact scenario that whenever you did Gromp, or not Gromp, when you did Dragon here, and then you walked over here, you had like a 50% chance of his Raptors being up, and then you had like a solid gank over here, but then it's like, man, just back. There's no point. Or if you wanted to compare the chances of getting a counter jungle versus just doing your own stuff for free and getting 100% gold. It's that kind of thinking that'll get you super efficient.
Okay.
Okay, what else is going on?
Mm,
A lot of stuff.
I'm thinking what. Well, mid to late game stuff. Well, and I think that's probably more specific, like how to come back from being behind. And I mean, in the game I played, it was like the enemies were just inting a lot, especially this Swain, where it was just dying and dying again.
Dude, that's just
So I got a lot of
that's
gold.
just the reality of it, all the way up until fucking. I mean, you can't really pick an elo where it stops. It just happens less and less. But the formula right now, if you were to ask a professional player, they would say that when you are behind and you can't win fights because you're too weak, you want to trade.
Yeah.
And so trading, what does trading look like? Okay, so let's say that your bot lane's getting fucking destroyed. So then they are in, right? So what you would want to do is give them bot tower and dragon. And what you would want to do with that is pull your support up and go get Herald and maybe gank top. Because then you have a chance of trading this shit for this shit. And that way, if both teams get 100 gold, it's even, right? Like no one gets an advantage. But however, if everyone gets 100 gold, that is technically an advantage for the lower level team because everybody is racing towards end game. Like eventually everyone's going to be 6 items, right? So if you trade things properly, that's how you get resources without fighting.
Okay.
So basically, how do I kill as many creeps, kill as many towers, get as many objectives without fighting or dying?
Okay, I try to apply this, but sometimes when I try to just farm, I can't gank anything or fight anything because we're just too weak, and I just try to keep up my farm. Like if both, it was at one time in the game I played today, both bot and mid turrets of ally turrets were gone, both lane turrets on both lanes, and I just didn't have the chance to go into my own jungle and farm because it was always occupied by enemies, and I don't know what to do, especially in this situation.
Nothing.
If I just can't leave.
That's called you just lose. That's called you should lose the game. Like this game should be lost, but for some reason, doesn't this happen like every day? Doesn't it like every day, like a game that seems lost, you end up winning? Like, doesn't that happen at least like once, you know? So it's actually surprisingly common that people throw. So basically what you need to do is get as many resources as you can and wait for the enemy to make a mistake. That's it. That's it. And what does a mistake look like? Well, you know, they're eventually going to have to right-click towards your base, right? Well, if you guys are all in one bush and one person right-clicks in there alone, or maybe 2 people alone, that's a mistake. And then you capitalize. That's what's it's called playing opportunistically. You don't play aggressively or defensively. You just play correctly. You just say, I'm gonna try to get as close to them to where I won't be out of position, but when they do make a mistake, I'll be ready to capitalize on it. And the thing is like, it's like, oh well, but what if I can't do anything? What if we just lose? Well, that's a lost game. That's how you lose. That's just the way it is.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so we talked about pre-game analysis. We talked about just resetting, learning to reset, learning to spend money. Also, there was that one time where you spent like 30 seconds in Fountain. That's something that you definitely want to cut down on. I don't think you even did that much, though. I think you did it once. But that is definitely one thing that you want to, like, you need to be knowing what your build is before you even press, like, before you get to the Fountain.
Yeah, that's what was, because it usually doesn't happen as well. It was especially this game. I noticed it myself in this moment. I was standing there, that I shouldn't be
like,
thinking so long.
And then you get more stressed out because you're like, oh, I
Yeah.
shouldn't be in Fountain. Oh, what do I buy? Oh, I need to buy something right now.
Yep.
Okay, so this is an example of people making mistakes. Look, it's 26-13. They have 8 towers, and you guys have 0.
Yeah.
You should lose this game. Also, Infinity Edge, there's no way that's a correct item. I didn't notice you bought that, but we won't worry about that. Yeah, there's no way you guys should win this. However, while they were right-clicking towards your base, they are... Look, the Tryndamere dies. He gets outplayed by Teemo and Lux. Lux hits him with a full combo because they're walking into your vision. You're playing a little far back. Oh, I would have loved to see you Blast Cone here. I guess that's fine. You guys... Oh, great time to Ahri. They didn't need it, but that was really good timed. Look, just like that, they throw. They keep throwing. They walk in. Who's that on? Jinx? Yeah, playing against Nocturne, it's good to know who he's hitting. Do you ever use your function keys?
No.
Okay.
Not at all.
So in this situation, if you look on these little groups, so F1 is like your champion. So if you were to
Yeah.
assume F1 is you, it's like right here. It's you.
And
F2 is this
Teemo,
guy,
and
3 is this
all the
guy,
way.
4 is this guy. So in this situation, if Nocturne ults, you should just press F4 immediately, and then you'll see Nocturne's abilities in his fog. It's actually like a direct counter. And no, I don't know why people don't do it, but it's because sometimes you'll even see his Q. Yeah, okay, so now you guys are the ones stepping up and making a mistake. Okay, now they're way overextended. You're kind of like setting up. Lux is throwing stuff. Your Teemo's splitting. This is crazy. Okay, you guys are probably a little too far up, but at least you're cutting the wave. Oh. That's another Zhonya's play where you weren't charging your thing before Zhonya's.
yeah.
I'm noticing that as a commonality. So you need to definitely start getting into that. Does it do anything if you charge it more? Is it better for you?
No, it doesn't change a thing. It just
Okay.
it gets more range. It gets more
Okay,
range.
so
Just
that's something, but... Oh, did you kill her before she takes... Oh, she doesn't get your fucking inhibitor. Wow, she's trolling. Look at her flashing. Why would she flash right there? Just kill the inhibitor and die. Okay, fine. And then you... Okay, so they just keep running it down, and then you guys get kills. Well, there you go.
Okay.
Okay, so going into your next game, I guess to put a pin in it again, just so... I mean, for my own clarity, because I feel like sometimes we talk about a shitload of stuff. Lanes... You should figure out who's pushing. Use your knowledge. You are 100% correct. And then, I will say when it comes to Zhonya's, if you're gonna play more games as Viego, you should be timing your stun with Zhonya's. That would be that's like genuinely a thing. Like you should always know what your champion can do to time stuff with. I'm seeing in chat that somebody says Viego stuns longer the more you charge it. Is that true?
I
Do we
don't. No, I wouldn't.
Look,
I just think the range is getting
This
long.
game is so complex. We just go Viego, lol, and then we click on
But I don't know for sure.
this, and then we read. Okay, this is I need lol wiki, not the website. Come on now. Okay, let's read. I do this shit all the time. Okay. Recast. Viego hurls a blast of mist into the direction and dashes a fixed... Wait, is this the correct one? Yeah. This mist deals magic damage to the first enemy hit and stuns them for 0.25 seconds to 1.25 seconds based on channel time. Look at that.
Okay, so it does. Okay.
Look at that, baby.
Didn't know
We
that.
learning out here.
Yep.
We learning out here. Okay, so that's gonna be your two macro things are learning or making sure you apply your wave knowledge and lane states so that you can make decisions. Then it's gonna be backing to spend your gold and making sure you're not just running around doing nothing and farming in the right direction. That's kind of all one point. Farming path, just repeating that shit, and then stun people in Zhonya's. Easy.
Okay.
Okay. You feel good? You feel like you can do all these things?
Yep.
Awesome.
I
Well,
try to apply them.
yeah, and I would say, hey, you don't have to play Viego. If you want to play AD and then we do a VOD of that, let's do it. We can do that sometime next
Okay.
week or something.
Yep, sure.
All right, man. It's fun watching your video.
Thank you. Thank you for the coaching.
No problem, dude. I'll see you next time.
All right. Bye bye.
Oh, my voice. That was awesome. I love this. Admittedly, when he showed me his OPGG, and I saw 17 kills, I was like, man, this guy's showing me a stomp. He's showing me a stomp where he just dicked all over these people. But it turns out he spent the first half of the game losing. Okay, so this is another good example of this. Kills Dragon, goes and clears his side, and then backs immediately. See, this is a perfect example of backing. Has almost a whole item. Although, yeah, this was timed well for Baron. Okay. Super cool. Because I played so much off meta, I have a lot of random stats memorized. Dude, that's why you play what you want. You play what you want and then you learn. It's crazy. It's super crazy. Is Zorento in here? Is my boy Zorento in the call? He was talking about getting a VOD done. If not, I may just play a game and then do another one later. I know Potato was gonna... Oh, wait, he said he had a bunch of stuff to do, didn't he? No, Potato was here. He said he was gonna play a game and record. Do you want to do a live game, or do you want to do a VOD review? Surinto. Because you're a diamond player now. I gotta watch this unprecedented diamond level Karthus play. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna call you. I need to work on my... Here, let me open the window to you guys. I need to work on my coaching skills for live games. Because I am a VOD review guy. I love VOD review. I like post-analysis. I like pre-game analysis. I find, and this isn't always true, but I think that live coaching sometimes... Yo, what's up, man?
Good day, good day.
What's good, brother? I think live coaching
Let's
sometimes
win this time.
robs the student of a chance to think for themselves. And so I think sometimes, like, there's a lot of
play
really
the
good
game
examples of people
during
doing a
your
good job of
stream,
that,
yeah,
where they, like,
about
ask the
that.
student questions, saying, like, hey, what do you think about this? What do you think about this? That's awesome. So that's what I'm going to try to do today. All right, what are we watching?
Well, we're gonna play a game, basically,
Okay.
and hopefully win, because I played a game during your stream, and
How'd it go?
I will let the scoreboard speak for itself.
Pretty good. Haha.
Yeah. Crazy good.
Crazy good. Do you know what that is?
I love... What?
Do you know? Have you ever heard that? I think that's an American thing. There's no
I
way
don't
you've
know.
heard that. There's a God. What is that? Burnout. Do you know what that is? Is that like Zatarans or something like that? Who says that?
I'm not sure.
I know
I'm
you
not
have no
sure.
idea. Crazy good food sound. No, I don't know what it is. I think it's like Zatarans. It's like a brand of rice. Whatever. Anyways, I'm derailed.
Yeah, so this game went great, simply.
So what was the
our-
matchup? Azir? Is that you find that as a difficult matchup?
Kinda, yeah. Actually, I wanna show you one thing before we hop into the game.
Because he pokes you out.
I actually got a very good first blood, and you will be proud of me, because it's a mistake I fixed from before. When we had a session before,
Yeah.
I got an early level 2, and I didn't capitalize on it.
I remember that.
Yeah, so
Because you're running
what
Exhaust
happens
versus
here...
a Katarina, right?
Yeah, so here, what happens here... Wait,
You're good. Take your time. Let me get a drink of water while he's talking. Yeah, if only my team had Karthus passive.
okay, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. So, here we are, you know. Just can I stay here? There you go. So I'm thinking he's gonna get level 2 before me. He's placing his soldiers need to, you know, respect the queue because I'll get poked down. I'm like, maybe I can get it before him. So I get the minions, I kill both, and I get, level 2. Same time, but now he's out of his, you know, shit. I can just go in.
Yeah, once
I
his
land on
Q
my
is down.
Qs nearly.
Yeah.
And now I see that Zed is here. And I'm like, I gotta get the Q. I gotta get the Q.
Oh, you're so lucky that was first blood.
No.
Yes.
That's the skill. What do you mean?
Yeah, that was awesome. I mean, yeah, you died.
Yeah. I mean, it was a lane gank. How can I
Thank
respect
you.
a lane gank?
Thank you, Tyler. I hear you.
So,
Um,
there you go.
Yeah, I wonder if you could have gotten level 2 faster. Were you were harassing him on the wave?
A bit, yeah.
Okay.
Not too much.
Because I know Karthus with
I
that
could
Q
have-
spam can get level 2 so quickly. He can force push.
Yeah, I could have played better, of course, but I think that was still good for the first game of the day. So
Yeah,
I'm not
That's awesome.
complaining. I'm not complaining.
that's awesome. What was the other stuff you remember from last session? Oh wait, let me turn on
Uh,
my thing. Yeah, what is something that you remember from us talking about last session? So we talked about the level 2 thing.
Yeah, warding on the river, not only
I
on
remember
the, not only on the bush. So I've been doing more of that as well.
So you've been doing the ward over. Have you been warding raptors or have you been warding just over the wall?
Over the wall,
Okay.
and if it's the other way around in the bush.
Oh,
kind
like if
of.
you're
Well,
on blue
depends on
side?
the, yeah.
Okay.
Just depends on the side, but yeah, I've been putting the wards further out, so they're not just in the bush on the lane, basically.
Yeah, to where they cover the
Um,
entrance into river.
Yes, I'm paying closer attention to wards in the jungle, because that was a big mistake in the game we
That
played
Lee
last
Sin.
time.
I remember that Lee Sin.
Yeah, that I saw him on the ward. I mean, I was supposed to, and that was a big problem in the end. So I've been paying a closer attention to that. I guess that's all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you ever
About-
did you ever research the build path stuff? Remember we were talking about whether you liked you said you didn't like Shadow Flame.
Yeah, I didn't really do any research. I just kind of still build what I want.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, but I guess I can check on UGG.
Yeah, you do that. I'm
How
checking Korean
popular it
builds.
is. Okay.
I wonder if they
It
have
is a recommended as a core item, but I
I'm
don't
sure
know,
there's-
man.
I'm sure
I don't
there's
know.
situational periods that change. How do you spell Karthus? Am I stupid? There he is. Karthus mid. Ah, he can play and everything. Gio, would it be beneficial or detrimental if in the VOD I verbally explain mid game my thought No, dude, if we're VOD reviewing, we'll just turn the audio down. I think it would be a really good idea. Go ahead and talk while you're doing the VOD, because if we want to use that, we can. If not, we're just gonna mute it. That's a really good idea. Oh god, this is gonna. You're not gonna like this.
There's a problem with checking stats for Karthus mid
You're not gonna
because
like
nobody plays it.
Korea has some people that play it in Grandmaster,
Yeah, I mean,
but it's only 7 games, and it looks like they go Leandri's into Zanya's, which is.
Yeah, I mean, depends on.
Although
depends
you
on
were
the
right
matchup.
though, yeah, true. You were right about they go Void Staff third. So I guess maybe they wouldn't go Shadow Flame into Void Staff. That'd probably be pretty bad.
Yeah, that's definitely bad because then you just have pen, but you don't
Okay,
have
but
damage
listen to this though.
or survivability.
Check this out. They go QEQW.
That also depends on the matchup. Like, why would I take W into someone like, let's say, Kiana, when they have Kane in the jungle? They can jump on me, and my W won't stop them from getting close to me.
I could see it.
And Q and E max out damages W
However-
and the value if you cannot utilize W other than vision.
If you're gonna die early game in your passive, that's one way to maybe guarantee some kills, because you can hold them down.
Yeah. If you level up as you're about to die and you have a chance of securing a kill, you can just put a point on W and try to make it work.
Yeah, I would say
But-
it's something that you could try out.
Yeah, it just really depends on the game. Most popular are level 4 and 7 to take W.
Yeah.
Because then it just works. It just depends on the matchup. If I'm playing like against, I don't know, Velkos for example, he has no escape at all. So if I am ahead and I can maybe secure a kill, I can just put W on him and then Q him to death. So.
Yeah.
And Aurelion Solid, if I wouldn't ban that, W will never be useful for him.
That's
never.
a good point, because he flies away.
Yeah, so no slow at all, not even a little bit. I won't even use the magic pen because he just, gets to the other side of the map within seconds. But level 7, if they have like a kinda hard team that you can utilize W against, but it will still work, then it's a good moment to do it. That's what I usually do. Or try to, if I don't
I
forget
see,
and accidentally press E.
There's a amateur level. Actually, he played pro for a while in NA named of Blaze Olive. He played it 2 weeks ago, and he did the thing that you
Okay,
did
this will.
with the tier.
okay,
He did the tier start.
a
Actually,
moment.
he has Doran's and tier.
This will be a very interesting game because Yasuo matchup is completely skill matchup,
Yeah,
slightly favored in Yasuo's favor,
especially with a Zac.
and Zac, I will get camped,
Yeah.
and okay, this will be a good learning material. I like this.
Yeah. The least
I am
amount of
fond
deaths
of this.
possible. Most amount of
Not in
kills,
this game.
farms, and trades. Just try. Hey, man, anything under 15, I think, is a win. Oh, it's Zac support. It's Zac support or top, maybe.
Maybe. That still will be a pain in the ass if there's.
Oh,
Oh no.
it's Yasuo. Oh, they're bot lane, maybe.
No.
Oh, I guess we don't know until they lock in.
This is even worse. Oh no.
Okay, is this a Zanya's game for you?
It will definitely be Zonya's third, I think.
I mean, I guess if you're going against Kassadin, it's hard to say.
I am against Kassadin, so what I'm gonna do is double magic resist for sure.
Double magic resist?
Yeah. Because actually,
I would do one if you're gonna do one and do AD. Yeah. Adaptive too.
Yeah,
because it's like,
yeah,
dude. I mean, shit.
otherwise I will never do damage to
Yeah,
him.
I mean, it's just like you're gonna die. I mean,
Wait, is it Yasuo top?
I think it's Yasuo top, but
Yeah.
it's definitely
I thought
Vi
he was
jungle,
top.
Zac Zaya bot lane. It's Yasuo top, right? I mean, Kassadin can
That's
top. I guess you just don't know. It's not the end of the world if you run. Actually, if you really want to split the difference, you could just go scaling health as your defensive thing, and that way it'll be valuable no matter what. But it will make you weaker for about 4 levels.
Yeah,
That's what
true.
that's what people say. They
But
usually
if it's Kassadin, we don't really fight for levels either. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'd
go
say
health.
go whatever.
I'm
you're
gonna
feeling.
risk it. I'm gonna risk it.
You're gonna sacrifice early power.
Yeah. So you will notice the difference because I'm running custom skins, but it won't be crazy difference.
Yeah, I noticed your fonts were different.
Yeah, it's this is a Wii Sports thick font.
Wow.
Yes. I like it. It just makes it, nice looking, bold.
I'm a fan. I thought you were like in
It-
like the Korea or something. I know they have like a slightly different font.
Yeah, you can get a mod for that as well.
That would mess with my
It's
head.
possible. 600k. Okay, so I lost mid because I have no experience versus Kassadin and it's a hard matchup.
So
that I know already.
what's your plan? What's your plan going into this lane?
I'm thinking, and probably try to get early pressure, and then hug tower at 6.
I mean, what's Cassian's
That's not-
weakness?
Early game,
Yeah,
mana consumption.
yeah.
But
Think-
his strength is he takes reduced magic damage, and
True.
that's literally all I do.
And you have a fiddlestick, so he's gonna be really valuable against you guys. So what's another
Mhm.
weakness he has in lane?
Well, he's a melee and no mobility early.
Yeah, his mobility's low, 5 and below. What about pushing power? Wave clear.
I'm not sure because his ego changed a bit.
Yeah, I guess it charges with
So
spellcast, so
I'm not
your
sure how
Q,
it works now.
your Q will charge it
Because-
up really quickly. But
Well, I think they changed his E, no? Did they not?
I know it gets charged, or I thought it gets charged up by skills.
Because I before it got charged by skill, but I think it got changed. That's now on like stable cooldown or something like that.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Can you Google that
I
maybe?
am.
Because that's what I think happened, but I'm not sure.
LawWiki says, "Welcome to Uganda. Each time Cassian or nearby champion casts an ability, the cooldown's reduced by 3/4 of a second, and the cooldowns."
Oh, okay. So that's how it works now.
Yeah, so it's the same thing, I think.
They're doing an invade here,
Love it.
but they we saw them, so that's good.
Okay. Burnout says that there's
He
a
started.
there's a base cooldown now, maybe a longer base cooldown.
Easy,
Oh,
6
GG.
mana. Outscaled. So he started Dark Seal, and I don't know whether I should be afraid or not.
I think you scale just as hard as he does, even though he's crazy, probably strong against you.
Yeah. A good friend of mine has a video about it on his channel, but it's kind of outdated. Read over 4 years old.
Yeah. Okay, bot lane didn't leash, so you don't really know where Vi started. It looks like top lane's not there, so it is very possible that she started red.
Early pressure. Using auto attacks since I wanted a Q. Okay. So far I got all the minions. I jinxed it. Yep, there we go. Okay, we forced a pot. We nearly got him killed. I got a Dark Harvest stack. We have a Vi here. But we win this.
Go to your minions.
I fucked it up. I fucked it up so hard. Jesus Christ, what am I doing?
I mean, you just burned 2 flashes, bro.
Well, yeah, but I had double kill there, but I just fucked up.
True, but
I played very bad there.
no,
Shit.
that was,
But it's alright. It's
that was-
it's okay.
yeah.
I'm still the one in the lead.
Wishful Q.
I was hoping he would greet for the cannon, so I just gotta back now. Because I cannot do anything. Vi is gonna be back from base soon and just kill me.
Which side's Vi on now?
Bot.
Yeah, ping for your bot lane then.
I'm gonna get boost to get faster to lane.
Yeah, I think
She
that's
didn't
fair.
back.
It's either boots or dark seal. I like boots.
I
though.
don't want that Dark Seal won't be a good thing in this game. I will be dying constantly. They have so many gap closing abilities. Okay, so we are kinda even with level. I'm ahead of with gold, I think. Also, I should ping this. That she has no flash.
Yeah, Cassian's is on the same timer.
So W won't be good here. because Vi has a dash, so it doesn't matter.
They are melee though.
Well, yeah.
Why don't you
I
try it out?
guess. Sure. Just for you.
Thank you so much.
We cannon, man.
There will be more cannons.
Oh, keep walking to that.
This is a very
This is
interesting
helping
fiddle play.
Me shove and
Yeah.
leeching some XP, so I am behind. Sure. I thought that would be enough.
Vi resets off of this. You could, I mean, you could hammer for plates. Plates are cool, but
We
also
can get her here.
Oh, is she down there?
Yeah, she's doing the scuttle, I think. Oh, she just did it.
I figured she does that reset. You could
She
have
might
used
be
that.
on Drake, no.
You could have used that time to put a ward in their raptors, because she's going to be going to her Krugs and then farming down. But that's okay. Just keep that in your head.
Yeah, we have a fiddle thing there.
Good.
Ah, close. We are soon to 6. We have Vi here.
You're the most big ball Karthus I've ever seen.
Why?
You go for that Q.
Yeah, like what is she gonna do? Cue me?
Yeah.
No. She's gonna get spooked by it, and I get vision if I hit her in the bush, but I miss the bush.
Oh man.
They're fighting bot, I'm gonna R.
Oh, he's gonna cancel you. Doesn't he have Q? Oh my God, he did it late.
Yeah.
He should have canceled that every day of the week.
He didn't expect it. That's why it worked.
Yeah.
And I kind of forgot that he has a silence, so...
Yeah, well, his Q interrupts channels.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I forgot that.
Well,
I can just go
always
secure
lucky.
Drake, I guess.
So Vi,
So
she
it's
clears
not
top.
pushed to
She
me.
either is counter jungling, ganking top, or she's on her wolves right now. So
Yeah.
kinda are
so I
the-
can just come here.
what the?
Yeah. I can catch my nearly full wave. Do you think it was a good call to go down here and help secure Drake?
That's fine. Yeah.
Because I only lose like 2 minions.
I didn't know Zach was 0 health. If I knew their bot lane was rammed under tower, I'd say fuck it because they don't need you. But it doesn't hurt really. Okay,
Yeah, like-
Cassidon's MIA. Yeah.
He
he's
probably
also saw
backed
Vi
because
top.
he shoved in. Oh no, he's here.
He's hella staying. Oh, he has teleport though, doesn't
Yeah. Yeah, but he didn't back. He has same items.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, cannon hype. I'm low on mana, so he can win 1v1 with me.
Yeah.
He's just going for a trade here. He can't kill me though. I don't
That's
think.
alright.
I have exhaust. We have Fiddle here. Fiddle, come back. I need you.
Your fiddle's gone. Don't play around him.
Yeah, I can see that. Safety cues. Yeah, I'm fine. We can maybe get a... I fucked up, I know. But I thought Fiddle would be staying. Well,
Yeah.
it's fine.
He's on Scuttle. That's okay. He can cover your lane.
Yeah, we are not doing too bad. I will invest in the pink. I rarely do that.
I'm proud of you. I was
Giving
almost
them-
thinking about not doing it. I buy too many pinks, so I was like, I wonder if you could get away with not buying one.
I never buy pinks.
Yeah.
He just...
Ugh. That flash is really... Oh, wait.
Maybe.
Hold up.
Yeah, he delayed the end.
Oh, wow. That was actually
Wow.
kind of close. I wish you had R. Okay, Vi was
He's
topside. She ganked it like
He's
twice.
right here, look.
Oh my gosh.
What did I tell you?
Shouldn't have even used your W.
Yeah, I know, but I pressed Q already. So
That's
it,
okay.
it just was to, confirm my suspicion. Yeah. I'm gonna shove this.
Yeah, you
Force
should
the
slam
teleport.
this. You should be slamming this. I think you just saw Vi at Raptors too.
Yeah, I did. But he's back.
Yeah.
I'm
And
dead.
his robo. Oh, easy.
But I get a kill.
Easy.
1 for 1.
Easy.
Easy Cartus gaming.
That's
It's
W.
a shutdown.
That's W diff, I think.
Cartus
If you were to ask me, that's W
Yeah, we
diff.
do this.
Yeah.
Easy. Boots. I like that. I need to be mobile.
I don't know if
That
it's
was good.
worth. Who they got the casting at the kill?
Yeah, but I got a shutdown on my hands.
Yeah, that's
so-
good for you and good for them. It's hard to say.
Yeah. I mean, she used R, and I used R2, I guess. But I got a shutdown. So
Yeah, it's a,
I would say that's
a
worth
trade.
it.
It's a trade.
I would say that was kind of worth it. Because I turned a death into a 1 for 1. So, you know.
Yeah, you knew she was there though.
Yeah, we knew. And I wanted to get away, but I just had no time. Gonna fuck that up. But I can't hold it anyways. Is he gonna commit to the roam? Nope. Yeah, like now I can't play the game
Yeah, it feels bad.
because he has
alright.
level advantage. Gonna get XP. There's a one smart thing you can do against Cartus on lane is deny him cannon by walking on it, so he doesn't have a Q that is isolated. That's a bad trade for him.
Yeah, if he dies you, he dies.
Yeah, and he took a tower shot there.
Good.
I want to jump on me.
Yeah, you have exhaust. This
I
is
guess
flash.
that's not enough because yeah, he did flash, but his Q shield ate most of my damage, so that's something. Oh, he's here to cover it. That's all right. The ping was a mistake because I have no chance to even put it down because I'm shoved in,
That's true.
and we have a ping on the river anyways.
Yeah.
Do I do it? Do I?
No.
Yeah, it's already bought. That
If you were at an item threshold, then yeah. But no.
How did we lose just 2 towers top? What? How did Yasuo just take 2 towers top?
Herald maybe? I don't know. I don't
No,
know.
Herald is up.
Oh, I hope he didn't have passive. Nice.
No, he didn't. I checked. I made sure. That was a shutdown as well.
Zach got shut down.
But how did he take 2 towers? As Yasuo without Herald. What? That's insane. Yeah, I can't walk up even to see as well. I think it's a tactical void stuff second.
Holy shit.
That's good.
Goes into Raptors. Wow, that was huge by your fiddle.
Yeah, I kind of missed my
Alright, what can you do with this
Q on
moment?
there. Shove in and go back.
Do you have an item threshold?
Yeah, I get the item. I cannot stay for this because Vi
No.
is right there.
Yeah.
With the exhaust, I kill her, but I have no exhaust, so. Oh wait, I
Sell the pink.
Warfare! Yeah, let's go.
Buy
Value.
low, buy low, sell high.
Pink word value.
Holy shit.
Bot is getting steamrolled. How are they losing when they were 5-3?
They're not doing terrible. I mean, they are
Jesus
losing,
Christ.
but they're not.
So Kasarin is missing. Kasarin is not missing. Yeah, I cannot help you. Ouch.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I can't do anything about that.
He has two
But
and a half
I
thousand
just need to
health.
survive 20 seconds because I have everything I need. She's dead. Leandris,
Wow.
and she flashed for that. And I got the cannon.
Well, yeah, that was kind of a script, I think.
That is, Jesus Christ, huge. But I didn't need to flash there because she missed it anyways.
You got a gift from God.
I did. The god is called Vi. Jump on me. Do it, pussy.
He's out of mana.
Yeah, but I just need to not walk up to him. See ya.
Well played.
Just secure it.
You are weathering the storm.
Just take the mid wave and fuck the cannon. And just go back. Plan. 2 APs, Yorick is,
Haha.
yeah. There's the answer. There's the answer to my
Anti-American.
problem. There's the answer to my problem. I don't win 1v1 with him because Yasuo. He can just dodge my Qs. That misses, yeah. Why is he running so weirdly?
He flashed. Oh, baby.
I got
Payday.
it. That's good.
Oh, the teleport.
Yeah, we just go mid.
Wow. Where'd he go?
Not from there.
Oh, you went bottom.
Yeah, he kinda entered there.
He's kind of
Let's
in
put
the
a
whole
ward here
game.
in case Vi gets here. Zac is probably camping a bush. Ghosting her, so no need to go there. Let's just take this and go bot. Catch the wave bot. And maybe a Kasarin if he's still there. There's a pink here. Oh, he's dead. That's alright. I did not expect that, to be honest.
Yeah, El Clasico.
Yeah, I did not think they would stay here because there is Drake in 15. I thought they would just, reset. And that I can just walk here, take the farm and also back.
I mean, you traded a kill.
Yeah, they committed. What did they commit? But Zac R. That's something. That's something.
Yeah, I mean, unless Kassadin teleports to this dragon.
Yeah. Do I go Death Cap or Zonias here? I think I need to go Zonias.
I like Zonia's for some reason.
I would really like to go Rabadon because damage, but I have this. I'm ahead. I need to keep. Here's the problem. Do I go Zonias to be safe, or do I, That's super fine.
Nice. Okay, now we have some time to think. So, You guys win. You guys, I'm thinking about this. Tell me what you think about it. You guys win if the fight lasts forever. Cause like Vayne can carry.
5-5.
So I wonder if you should die and do as much damage as possible, or if you should go Zhonya's to delay time. Because they're gonna go on you.
What I'm split about is if I go Rabadon to keep my tempo and still be ahead, kind of one-shotting them.
Yeah, I mean you can try.
I am very, easy target. But if I go Zhonya's, I have a bigger chance of survival, and they have only 1 AP.
And if you buy stopwatch, you'll have it for the Baron fight. That's another kind of like
so I'm just
tempo
gonna-
thing. So you can try Zhonya's here.
I'm gonna do Zhonya's. I like it more. It's a better option. in
I
my
like your thought
eyes.
process. The thought process is good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go bot is to clear it because I have R, so I have global presence anyways. So I
Yeah.
can clear it and then just regroup after clearing it.
Risky, but
I mean, it's kind of how you play with teleport now. That you
Yeah.
have teleport, so you can just go clear a lane because you can TP for the fight.
looks
What
like
I can do
Yar.
is just press R.
Now no one will peel for your Vayne because your Lulu just died.
Yeah. We have no vision here. Just good
Yeah,
vision
they're
here.
gonna get Baron for sure. So when they're pushing down middle is when you're gonna. You just want to use your Zhonya's when they're diving you. So you don't want to get caught out here. Zach is 100% gonna be looking at you from top river.
Yeah, I'm gonna go support him.
He's fucked.
Okay, I think he's out. Yeah, I can't help him.
He's fucked.
If I go there, I die as well.
Yeah.
Okay. He left. Just gonna zone her away with the W.
Uh-oh. Oh, she fucked up. Hit her with it.
Yeah. Boom.
she
And we got
she
the
eat too
tower bot.
early. Yeah, you would have wanted to
I
wait
mean,
for
she
that
had other,
that E animation.
she had other targets, And I
Yeah.
was afraid I would get CC'd again. Actually, I'm just gonna go take this.
How much more till
I will
Zhonya's?
think
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
800.
Oh. That's okay.
Yeah, it is.
You should be able to get it off this wave. Nice.
Yeah, just gonna take a walk. He died, but he took tower and 3 of them.
Bro, this
And
Yorick,
he-
this
he's
Yorick
got so
has
much-
your level of death right now.
Yeah,
He's
he's
trying to
ascended.
play Karthus himself.
Yes. I could write him. Yorick try
You
playing
should
Karthus
recommend
on
that
Sion.
he plays Karthus. After this game, add him and say, hey, you should try playing Karthus. You'd be really good. Or play Sion or something. Or Kog'Maw.
Okay, so I'm actually ahead of this Kassadin in items and KP. Same level, ahead in farm.
Yeah, you're very
I'm-
strong.
I'm diffing him. Let's be honest.
You just need to get to where you want to get into a choke, and then Zhonya's to where these guys will all be on top of you. So you need to be standing in front of the Vayne, probably, in a fight.
Yeah.
So they have to walk
I just
on
want to
top
die
of you.
first.
I
I
would-
just want to die first. That's it. That's the game plan.
Be careful. You want them to be diving
That's
you.
kinda-
That's such a bad. It's such a bad engage.
like-
Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is good.
I thought I
Spam shit.
can't get in time.
Nah.
Uh,
One more.
he dies.
Oh. Yeah. So
That was
that
okay, the
that
flash
fiddle
and
baited the shit out of you,
ult.
but the fact that you dragged the what's her face back with you was so good.
Yeah. I turned
Uh-oh.
this bad engage into a
Oh, kill him.
bad engage.
Oh.
Apparently. This is FF.
Yeah, it's
Fuck.
pretty doomed. They didn't have their
We can't
Zarya.
win this, I don't think. He's just, taking a tower for 2 inhibitors and a...
It's a trade. He's gonna trade Nexus for
Nexus
tower.
turret.
Yeah. He's trading Nexus for
he-
tower.
Yeah.
Actually, you
he
guys
should
don't
go
lose
back
here.
already.
You don't lose here, surprisingly.
Yeah, not yet, but soon.
Yeah. Jesus.
Okay, she just died.
Yeah,
We
that's
got
her
the
ult
turret, so
too.
that's whatever.
You still have your
we
Nexus
saved the
towers.
turret.
And you have like a what? You have a needlessly large rod on back.
Um,
Y'all don't make it
yeah,
a dragon,
it's Rabadon
right?
time. Yeah, I need to go there first.
Do you think? I wonder if it's gonna even be there. They're probably gonna kill it by then.
I mean, Vi was top a second
she?
ago, farming, taking creeps. So yeah.
Oh, that's not red buff. Wow, these guys are throwing. Okay,
I'm
you
just
got
gonna go
20
in and
seconds till
die.
Zanya's. Care for the Yasuo. You get, try to be safe until Zanya's if you can.
Yeah, about that.
Good luck. All right, stay in front of your vein. Die on your vein if you can. Oh, it just came off cooldown. Yeah.
I got Vi.
Oh my god, well played. Good Q. Good damage.
That's the best I can do.
Yeah.
I wanted to take
She got
Zhonya's,
play-
but I was
Oh!
just a second too early.
Come on, Vayne. Oh,
Why
shit,
is he
it-
still there? Yorick. What
hey,
the fuck, man?
hey, your typing is, I guarantee you doesn't help.
I mean, it's lost anyways, because
Yeah.
he can't back to defend. They just take the Nexus, but...
You got a lot of value that game. I'm surprised.
Yeah, like, I'm surprised we... You know, like, if Yorick would play with us
Okay.
and just send his R somewhere...
Yeah,
we
you
would
can't
maybe have a
control
better
that.
Chance.
He's gonna be a late
Yeah.
game pusher. I would say there's two moments that you'd wanna review.
Mm-hmm.
So go into your VOD and then go to your second death under tower. What was your first death? Whenever you traded with Vi? Your first death was a Vi gank or no? What was first death?
Yeah, maybe. Think.
So
We will see soon. Also,
Yeah.
and it's minus. Look how
no,
good I am.
I think you actually. I'm surprised you did as much as you did with that game. I feel like if they played better, that you would have just been like 0-10 or something. But you kind of shit on the Vi often.
Yeah, the Vi was questionable. So
Yeah.
first death. That's wait. He died. How many times already? Two. Okay. So
I heard if you click on your champion, it like hovers all of your deaths or something like that. Is that how that works?
oh yeah, it does. Yeah.
I
It
learned
actually
that like
does.
a day ago. I've been playing this game
So
for
here is-
11 years.
Yeah, this is my first death. This.
Is that
gank.
first death? That's yeah.
Yeah.
So this one I'm interested. Press backspace and then drop vision. Go to blue vision.
Yeah. Wait. I need to
Yeah, pause it.
just get on myself here.
You can also press I think 3 a couple times to do that. Okay.
I see.
So
Okay. So
you see
so
you see
I'll just
her
go back one more time.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, and then look at
here.
Raptors because you see her E Raptors, like she punches
Yeah.
the E thing, and so I wonder, like what did you want to die here, or what was your thought process? Because
No,
you
I
knew
saw
Vi was there,
that it happened, and I was about to go back after I shove, but
so this
it
was
just
an
wasn't
overstay.
off. Yeah.
There were miscalculation,
I-
maybe you didn't
Yeah,
know.
what was the mistake here is I shoved this, okay,
Uh huh.
securing the cannon this time, and then I'm just like, what do? I wonder.
Yeah, and you took a while to shove. I think that was a
That's
mistake.
maybe shove. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the mistake.
that was
if I
the
would
delay.
shove straight away, I would not get killed by Vi,
Oh, well,
because I would be already gone
press
by now.
backspace again because if you show yourself even with the you did kind of delay a little bit, but even then you should be walking away after the
mean-
range minions die. You can be killing your melees from like the middle of your lane. Like you could have been further
Yeah.
away. You walked quite far up, so I would say
Yeah, because
like
the thing is, she's finishing the raptors.
uh-huh
I would be already nearly shoving the wave
Yeah.
fully.
yeah
And he is behind second turret, so
yeah you definitely
I
could have
would
got out of
very,
this one.
Yeah, very easily. It's just mistake of not shoving
Yeah.
straight away, thinking about something for no reason, and then just dying.
Yeah.
But for one, it's acceptable. Acceptable.
I think it's okay. I don't think it's. I would say it would be good to be hard on yourself and say, like 1-for-1 trading with the jungler is not good to me. I feel like 1-for-1 trading with Kassadin is good because when you kill the jungler and they kill you, Kassadin gets an experience lead. Like I don't know how you stayed up in XP because he should have been way ahead of you because he had teleport and they killed you twice. But you
Yeah,
did
true.
well. It was good though that you got that kill, like super.
Wait, if we can put this up.
X also toggles that.
We are exactly the same
Yeah.
in CS right now. So
No, your landing was good.
yeah,
You probably could have
Uh,
even
so-
gotten more out of it because you kind of destroyed him level 1 and 2, and then go back to the level 3 gank. That's what we should watch because there must have been a micro optimization that you could do. Because remember, you got ganked and you blew both their flashes but didn't kill any of them.
yeah. There's so many mistakes that I saw in real time that I just wanted to cry.
I know. I heard it in your voice, but
like-
that's okay because that's why we watch this. So the next time a shitty
go-
jungler tries to come to your lane, you can get an actual
Yeah.
kill. Here, you're playing perfectly. You're right on
It's
tower
great
range.
trading.
So
It's
good.
Perfect.
but now
Dark
we-
Harvest back off because I earned it.
Yeah. And so here,
And
I kind of had to tell you to walk back to your minions. I wonder
I'm
if
gonna
you
put
could have
us
been
in
closer
cloud
to your
speed.
minions.
And I'm gonna just say every mistake I make, okay?
Okay, go slow with it.
Let's just do it like this. So, here I get the Q. I go back. Here I should start focusing Kassadin instead of her.
I agree.
The exhaust is good because she does more damage. Here I realized that Kassadin was the better target, but it's too late. I missed a Q.
Oh.
The auto attack isn't enough, and I miss another Q after the flash. And then when I try to get this guy, he has flash, and it's just a that Q doesn't even matter
Yeah,
anymore.
I mean-
it's just such a sad.
I think.
Moment.
Well, go back. I think I think missing Qs though, you can't just say, "Oh, I'm just gonna hit my Qs from now on." That's not like a really fair thing to say. But
I mean,
what
yeah,
I think a
but
good thing to say
those
would be
Qs
your target selection. Like let's watch Vi. Let's just watch her.
Yeah.
Whenever she comes in, let's say that this Vi is probably gonna auto Q. She's gonna Q auto E immediately, or maybe not. I don't know what. She's probably gonna Q W. So you should. So pause.
Huh.
So imagine a world where you didn't kite down. Imagine a world where you exhaust her the second her Q hits you, and then you just turn on Kassadin immediately. He would only take like 2 Qs to kill, right? Maybe 3. I wonder if you could have just all-in him immediately, and you shouldn't have left the minion. You should have exhausted her out the gate because you have a level advantage. So here, and I never thought I would be telling you this. You probably could have been more aggressive.
Yeah.
So
I
so
could've-
play it back, and just like in your head, like backspace, and then play it. And in your head, just pretend you don't kite down. Pretend you stay in your minion wave and just stand there and let her jump on you. Like pause the second she shoots her Q. So imagine instead of like where you're running right now, imagine you are in your casters like right here.
I see what I had. Okay, now I see the perfect moment here.
Okay, tell me.
I dodged her Q, and I got a Q on her, which is as much as I can ask for here. What I do right now is instead of going down here where I went, I just straight fucking line.
You just steamroll him. Yeah, I agree.
I just go onto him. I press E and go onto him.
You exhaust
Auto-attacking, pressing
exhaust
Q, whatever.
Vi if you're scared, and then just all in the Kassadin. Because
Not even
you're gonna
yet,
be
because
DPS.
She missed.
Yeah.
She missed, and I just go towards him. So I just need to exhaust when she's already auto-attacking me and burning her E's.
Yeah, I would say.
proc
Yeah,
her
I would say
W.
this is since you're probably gonna be winning most level 1s because of your champion.
Yeah.
Learning how to really capitalize on these level disadvantages would be insane.
Yeah. Also, I could have secured a kill on the Vi.
Oh, you could have killed them both. You could have killed them both. for
Yeah,
sure.
but one.
I think
thing
this
I
kiting
saw
hurt
here.
you too. Yeah, this kiting hurt you, which is funny because it.
So here, watch. I try to get a Q on her, okay, and I miss.
Yeah.
I get an auto attack off, and what I should have done this moment, right now, this very moment, after the attack goes, which is flying there right now, right here. Flash E,
Flashy. Yeah, I agree.
because
Flash
that's
E
enough.
and then. Oh,
She
you
said
do
what,
have. Is that your auto
42?
attacks in the air right there?
Yes,
your
this is
auto-attack?
auto attack.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
She's at 42. I flash
Play
E,
it through. What's
and
her health
she's
after the auto?
guaranteed dead.
Does it land? 4. Oh my god.
And a tick of Cartus E, that's
Would have
8.
killed. Yeah, what the fuck?
And then when I do it,
Oh,
flashes
yeah, you
same
flash
moment.
late. Yeah, you
And-
either flash early or don't flash. Yeah, and then,
yeah,
yeah.
I should have
100%.
flashed earlier, and I would have secured her
Okay.
and Kassadin too,
So,
I think.
I think you, yeah.
That was a
could've
very
been-
small mechanical delay.
Yeah, I don't think it would have won you the
the-
game, but I definitely agree that that was a way that you could have maybe like destroyed your lane.
That would be a double kill right there.
Okay, so go to your okay, so your first death was delaying shoving wave. This play you
Yeah.
could have played better aggro with your level advantage. Go to your
Yeah.
second death where Cassidon kills you in front of your tower. I think you end
Mm-hmm.
up killing him maybe, but
This is where I killed Zack with R.
was it before that?
Here I killed Vi. Is this the dive that she did? Oh yes, it is. Let's watch this again. I want to see what was her thinking here.
How many deaths do you have
Uh,
right now? Just one?
Yeah. The flash was a terrible thing, but
You should have W'd immediately.
yeah.
Your W was kind of slow. If you would have W'd immediately, the tower would have killed her by itself.
Yeah, so he
wasn't
just
that bad.
dies.
Yeah, that was an
Let's watch Vi. I want to see what Vi does here. So he's like, oh, he's low under tower. I will just dive this Cartus.
She has flash, by
Let's
the way.
see. Oh, she does.
She
Yeah,
could
I
have
mean,
just
yeah, she
flashed
used
out.
it and died still. So I should have flashed. I thought she would hit me with it.
Yeah, I mean, but I would say it was a good, like, it was kind of a good flash. Like, it was
Yeah.
well timed. If she would have aimed it correctly, it would have been a good flash. So your
She
timing
had
was
no
good.
R.
No,
so,
she's on,
yeah.
what's his face?
If I would realize that she misses it, I have my flash and a kill.
All right, check out your second death.
Yeah, because yeah, I would just kill her straight up. She wouldn't do anything here. But she used flash here as well because
Yeah, she flashed at the last
here
second.
she flashed the Leandris. That's good.
Incredible.
Second death. I killed Kassadin here.
You guys
I
trade?
killed Yasuo here. Wait, I killed Yasuo.
Wait, maybe we passed it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you already
I
you already
made two
died
deaths.
twice. It's before this. There it is.
Oh, here, yeah. This is the. Let's go like here.
Oh wait, no, this is the one we just talked about. Wait, where is it? Okay.
Is
play
it?
through.
No.
No, you don't have a death at this point.
Oh, so where did I die?
You must have died back to back or something.
Ah, it's here in this clusterfuck of a timestamp.
Yeah, this is it. This is it. So here, I noticed. I feel like I remember you trading, and he would take 1 or 2 tower shots, but you could tell by his body language that he really wanted to go on you. Like you can see he's
Yeah.
trying to zone you. You should be playing
Yeah.
a little more under tower because it looks like he's gonna take a shitload of tower shots, and you end up playing like here he takes 1, but it's like, man,
Yeah, not really worth
if
it.
the next time he dives you, you want him to be touching the tower. So here he's trying to trade. I mean, you're doing a good job.
Yeah.
Here you're taking damage from your minions. I mean, it's not that much, but it does add up. Yeah, here it's like, oh,
Yeah,
man.
like. I my thought process was that he jumps on me, exhaust, and I win because of exhaust.
Yeah, I think your math might have been needing some
Yeah.
checking. Because he ends up killing you and getting away with like 600 health.
Yeah.
But he also has like
What I
Roa,
would blame
but-
this on, what I would blame this on is me not knowing the Kassadin matchup
Maybe.
because he has the passive that he takes less magic damage and the
Yeah.
Q shield that blocks magic damage.
Yeah.
I just don't really know my limits against this champion. So against a different champion, this would be a secured kill in my eyes.
Okay,
At
so
least-
now that you can consider it, so you can take this into the future, because Cassidon's a relatively popular
Yeah.
champion now. So what would you
I
do to fix
first
this?
First time I faced him on Cartus since I started maining him over a month ago.
I bet you that you're this guy's first Karthus too, though.
Yeah, I'm popping the cherries on everyone.
Yeah. So what would you do to
Like-
fix this? How would you make it to where you either kill him or at least don't die?
Just not do the obvious bait of putting myself in a spot where I die.
Or if you are gonna die, where should you be dying? Or where should you be making him go to?
At the tower, so
Yeah.
he gets tower shots, so it's a bigger chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just I really thought I win this. That's why I went for this. I know it's a stupid play now, because
Well, it's
it
not
didn't
stupid.
work.
You know, it's not stupid. It's just you didn't know, and that's the
Yeah.
great thing is that you lost this game, but you get to come out with a thing of knowledge.
Well, yeah, but I was the fool, you know?
No,
I didn't
no,
know,
you're
so
not. You're not the fool. The
I
fool
am.
is the person who does this and then doesn't learn from it. The fool is
also
the
a
person.
that.
The, the real
I'm a
fool
fool
doesn't learn
for-
from it.
Listen, I'm a fool because I attempted this, not knowing the limits. And
Maybe.
being afraid of this matchup. Because I know that this is a really hard matchup, that Carlos struggles against Kassadin. You know, the racism level isn't quite there yet. So,
Yeah. Well, now
So-
now you'll be turning your foolness into the
Yeah.
master. So these are
Yes.
steps you have to take.
Mhm.
Okay, and then
Do you have any more timestamps for the game?
trying to think. I feel like the main ones were the dying to Vi, the because not shoving, the level 1 movement. Then there was this play. What else? Was there any Zanya's plays that were kind of?
Well, the one-
No. It's like the last fight where Fiddlesticks goes in. Okay.
Yeah.
This is like a. Oh wait, no. Before this.
This is the Drake fight.
Yeah. Before this one, not this one. The one in bottom, like before inhibitor. So go to that inhibitor, that
where
circle
are we
with the
now?
circle inside of it. You see that red circle?
one?
No, on the time thing. You see where it has the
okay.
yeah. That's where the fiddle went in, but you guys didn't have your top laner.
I'll just do this.
No,
That's
it's
gonna be
early,
easier.
before.
Oh.
GG.
Yeah.
So you remember when the fiddle went in?
Yeah.
That was where I was like, no, you need to get out. Now, what ended up happening was
Yeah.
that you went in, which you shouldn't have, but then the Vi ults you, so you end up like pulling her out, which was kind of good.
Yeah.
But that
I
was
used my
a.
flash in a good way.
But
Just-
you shouldn't have had to. You should have. That was a situation where it was such a bad engage. Like you shouldn't be walking up with the fiddle because the fiddle's an idiot, and it's a tough one. It's really tough because you want to say, yeah, it's slightly before this, because they've got Baron, and so you want to be fighting them under your tower, just like when that Kassadin was.
Wait, how did I go? How did
Yeah,
I
you
go
went
back?
way- I don't
like,
know, you went way
10
back.
minutes. I was pressing backspace.
Yeah, you only pressed it a couple times. I don't know.
Uh,
Okay, right. One more backspace and we're good. Look at that giant pyramid of a Zac. Okay,
Yeah, let's go.
so
Yeah,
he's
so
he's going
he-
for a play. If you just like press pause and do like a quick assessment, this is a 4-on-2 right now that you're opting into, or 3-on-2.
Yeah.
Where's the other guy?
yeah, I mean,
there
Zac
he
is
is.
here. I mean, we know it because
Yeah.
we saw him a second ago.
And your Vayne is backing, your Lulu's and Fountain. This is one of those plays
Yeah.
where it's like, dude, this fiddle, if he does this, you just need to let him fucking die. Because when
Yeah,
they
I
have
hate this
Baron,
play.
yeah, this is terrible play. You need
I
to,
hate it.
it needs to be under your tower. He should be, if he wants to make a play, he should be up here by
A
base
step
gate
back.
or
Yeah,
here,
right here.
and ulting down to your tower. He shouldn't be,
Yeah, right there.
he shouldn't be going for a play at inner. And so
Mm-hmm.
play it through slow mo and just watch yourself and try to see like when you should have cut off the play. I mean,
Yeah,
you just
like-
should have done anything, but just like let's watch it and maybe analyze it a little bit.
Like, I kind of hate, not acting any at all. Even
I
if it's
know.
a bad play.
I know
I just.
it's so fucking hard.
It's such a huge, R as well. R into 3
Yeah,
people,
well, that's-
you know.
It's huge because they want him to do it because
Yeah.
it's a bad R. But
Okay.
but I hear you. I definitely hear you when you say it's like you don't want to like you'd rather follow up on a bad play, right?
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Yeah. So
he
Zac-
jumps in.
Yeah, I mean he hits it,
And
but
I'm
I
like-
mean like
I'm gonna just
okay.
walk up a little bit, use E on
Maybe
them.
nice to use
I
your
mean, Q.
W earlier, but
Yeah, and now I'm like,
this flash kind of sick. I mean, and then
I'm like, okay, he's going on me with his Q.
yeah.
That's gonna slow me down. There's 2 more. If I get stunned here, I can't
you're
zone this. I
fucked.
can't do anything. I just die.
Yeah.
So I'm like, flush. We get her under tower. So she is confirmed dead. Then I'm spamming my Zhonya's.
one health Zhonya's, yeah.
Yeah, I was spamming it. I was just waiting.
You maybe
I got
could've-
a Q while spamming Zhonya still.
I like the way you played this. I do. Maybe flash, and you could have maybe Zhonya's before the Viald hit you or something. That would have been really good too.
But how do I get out then? She can just Q me. And I am CC'd
No, I
off
mean you're
again.
fucked. You're dead no matter what because you followed the fiddle in. But I think if you were to if you back this up, if you Zhonya's right before she knocks you up, that at least gives you a chance to still have your full health bar.
Ah.
That could be a way of doing it. And that buys time for the Vayne to get in, which is kind of why we bought Zhonya's in the first place, because your Vayne has a chance of...
That is actually huge, yeah.
Yeah, it's all about preserving your health bar and just elongating the amount of time they're in your E. Because that's going
But
to...
this is alright too, because now there's 2 people in my E.
Yeah.
Just eating it up.
Yeah, it's super good. This is very optimal.
And Wayne just got here, and they are getting turret shots on them.
Yeah, finally. Finally,
So-
we're playing under the tower. If only our
Yeah.
fiddlesticks knew to do that. You don't even...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, then he flashes in.
flashed for me
That's
to kill
great.
me, yeah.
That's great.
And then
And he's
there's
in your
my
W?
W.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Super good.
That's just... Yeah.
So that was it was almost the play. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
if
almost.
we're gonna be honest, it's good that we are picking the things that you can improve. Playing under tower seems to be a common
Yeah,
thing,
and
but
she
also
did also-
dude, there's no way you guys win this game. I mean, it's just the
Yeah.
reality of it.
Now, I want to see one thing.
Yeah.
I want to see how Yasuo took 2 towers in, 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, that was weird. Without Herald, is that like minute 12 or something? No. Yeah, minute 12.
Yeah, it's
Is it 12
minute 10.
Oh, was it?
10 minutes. It's a 10. 10 and 15.
I remember it being 12, but I don't remember.
That was the second
Or
turret.
that was when you were looking at it. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the second one. I was like, he took 1 turret, okay, whatever. He's diffed, you know?
Yeah.
Just give this a speed up.
Yeah, he's just cutting it up,
Okay,
man.
so 2 waves crashed.
Does he just kill Yorick
He's-
again? Is that why?
I think that's what happens. He just has 3 waves stacked. Well, nearly 3 waves.
Oh, he slides through Gromp. Yep. Just kills him, man. Jesus.
Yeah, and then there's just
And it's a cannon
3
coming in
waves.
second.
Yeah,
He's having a fun time. This guy is like a master tier player, maybe more. I
That's
guarantee. I feel like this Yasuo is way better than Diamond 4.
and that's 2 turrets in 2 minutes.
Yeah, holy shit.
Jesus
Hey, look, 12 minutes.
Christ.
Called it.
Wow.
Wait, yeah, that
I was
guy.
at this point like, what the fuck is
What
happening,
is,
man? How did he get that? Let's check him.
Yeah, what is his elo?
Let's have a look.
I bet you
Mr.
it's like
Yasuo.
70% win rate, fucking 80 games or something like that.
D2. 180 wins, so he's stuck diamond.
What's his win
What
rate?
the fuck?
What's his win rate on Yasuo though? What's his name?
Bold
Maker.
Maker, 2R. Double R.
And what region are you on?
EUNE. EUNE.
Bold Maker.
No, I don't know. Wait, here's. Is it showing my stats? It is showing my stats. What the fuck? Riot. I'm checking a guy. Why is.
Oh, he is. I am 100% wrong, by the way. He is 320 games this season. He's a Vlad one trick picking up Yasuo for the first time. He's got
I mean, he has
50
few
games on
with
Yasuo. 56, and he's got a 50% win rate. Well, you don't get him all the time.
Yeah. That's something.
All right, man. I mean, you definitely
Like,
did
who
well
is
this game.
Yorick? Who is this Yorick that
I don't
he
think
lost
you
to
care.
that so
About,
hard?
I don't think you care about who that Yorick is.
He's an AD carry player.
He's a troubled man.
and the Draven main. That explains a lot.
Yes, it does. He is a troubled man. Well, that was
Yeah.
badass. Yeah, maybe next time. I think a good focus would be just spending optimal time under your tower, baiting them in if it's going to be those late game trades. But I wonder how far you could push your level 1. I wonder how far you could push that, because I think
I'm learning to push it further and
yeah,
further.
I think so. I think you could definitely level
Yeah.
up that level 1 and maybe start actually like dominating games.
Yeah,
That was good.
for sure.
You definitely have the
Yeah,
micro for it.
I can show you a clip I have.
Please do.
Funny clip. It's from where do I find it? I lost. Here.
Your match history? Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
can
a
highlight
clip
stuff in this
from-
game. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So, this before I was a one trick of Karthus, I used to play different things on mid. So here's the game, the situation. I was playing Victor into Kled mid. This is not the clip.
I like your
Let's
game.
continue. This is not the clip. Let's continue. This is the clip.
Yeah, I don't know how that one was about
Okay.
to end.
I just got a suicide at tier 2 tower. So here I knew I wasn't going to get a recall. So I'm, trying to get out of here.
Come on, Leona.
I am 9-0 by the way.
Why isn't she
in
ulting
17
you?
minutes.
Ugh!
Ignore that the fact that I'm 9-0 in 17 minutes, please.
These players are good. Oh no.
This is like gold.
Oh,
so,
no.
this is from it's like a season
Oh
ago or something.
no. Bzz.
But
Holy
you gotta
shit.
the kiting was good.
Yeah, I
you
was
gotta
gonna say
admit.
the way that you played actually, the way that you played that fight level 2 last game was just like a Victor player. The way you kited like zigzag and like was constantly spamming abilities, that is very Victor to me.
Yeah, I enjoyed Victor.
I'm sure. Yeah, I
But
mean,
I
I don't know if
just-
you're trying to one trick Karthus, but I feel like if you played Victor, holy fucking shit, you would. I mean, they're
I just
kind
was
of.
bored of playing Victor. And he
Yeah.
has no early game. If you get stomped,
That's
then
true.
you're just
That's true.
as
Unless you
good
go
as
like
gone.
you have to go like airy and just like it's kind of
Yeah.
boring. Karthus does have a
I
little
have-
bit more blasting
I have
potential.
some clips. You want to go through them?
No, I gotta go and I think I'm gonna play some
Okay.
games and I'm also gonna do one more person.
Well, then just this one is a very fun experience where you can
Who are
see
you?
Nila.
You're Nila.
I'm Nila right here. Yeah, look at me.
I've seen
I'm
this
having
champion
fun.
more times recently.
Yeah, but you need to see this.
Are you just like life sucking them? Oh my god. You must have
That's
you
what
must
it
have
says.
like you must have Bork, Bloodthirster, and Shield Bow or something.
BT, shield bow,
Yeah.
and a lot of crit.
Yeah, holy shit. That champion
Yeah.
is so weird.
There you go.
Well, good shit, man.
That's the yeah.
You're a
that's the have.
beast.
Yeah,
Well,
I
good luck
hope
in
I
your games.
can.
Play one and if you so we do live stuff, but do you have OBS? Can you record your games and upload them?
Yeah, I could have.
If you do that, it makes it so easy for me, and then I can just hit VOD reviews too, and you can just link them to me. So if you ever do
I guess
that,
I could do that.
we should try it one time, maybe alternate.
Yeah, like I am right now a game away from dropping D4.
Really? I thought you just got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got it, but
Oh, if you lose
I
3 in a
played-
row.
yeah. I think that if you lose 2 games on 0 LP, you just drop.
Meh.
Because that's
whatever.
what happened to me
If that
2 seasons ago.
if you
in
drop,
Plat.
you'll get it back. It doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, but it's gonna be, annoying. Like, shit.
It'll
here
be
we go
annoying
again.
for like an hour, and then you'll be playing against plat players, and you'll shit on them, and then you'll go right back up.
I mean, when I was checking my MMR,
Mm-hmm.
it's been saying that I have D3 MMR ever since I was in Plat 4.
Well, now you're
So-
getting close to that.
I don't know.
I have no idea
Yeah.
how MMR works. Everyone talks about it all the time, like they know about it, and I'm just like, bro, I just fucking play games, man. Sometimes I
Yes.
get LP, and sometimes I don't.
Yeah, exactly.
All right,
Sometimes
brother.
Play, sometimes don't.
It was good watching your
Thank
games,
you.
man.
Yeah, thank you, man.
I'll catch
That
you in the
was,
next one.
A good experience, as always.
Awesome. Appreciate it.
Yeah, see you.
See ya. I love chat energy. Okay. Chad Karthus players. What have we watched today? We watched Chad Viego take over the game. We watched Chad Karthus player take over the game. Potato, are you still here? You said that you were uploading your video. I should probably stop recording that one now. You took over your game too? What was your game? Oh yeah, you said you got like 20 kills or something, right? 25 and 10. All right, are you just gonna dumpster a bunch of people? Is this really a VOD review game, or is this gonna be me watching you shit on people? Okay, link it to me in Discord. Okay. I'm gonna let it load. Let me I'm gonna turn off. Let me turn off EpicPen, bro. I'll boot it back up whenever I want to use it. For some reason, it bricks my computer. Okay. Your boys are AFK. Okay, let me use the bathroom right quick, and then we'll hit it. You had some bad deaths? Oh, dude, I can't wait to see it, man. I love bad deaths. Guess who's back, back again. Guess who's back again. How's Zorento? You're one of a kind. What's up, man?
Hey.
Hold on.
Γεια σου.
Yasu. I need to learn more. I used to I practiced my Spanish a lot because I traveled to Spain for a little bit and I had some Spanish students over here. But I don't really do that anymore. I miss working on my language.
I don't miss it. I learn English every day.
You learn English every day in school?
Oh yeah.
That's so cool though, man. How do you think that's cool or is it lame?
I mean, the level they teach in my school is super low. But
And you already know it?
yes.
Like you're not
but
challenged at all?
I go to private school, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
A private school for English, like.
Oh, you have like an
It's,
English
yeah.
immersion school?
Yeah, it's like it's famous here because you don't get a certificate for English in normal schools.
But
So
y'all do.
like if you want to work outside of the country in the future, you have to go to pay for English.
Yeah. Is that popular, paying for English?
Paying to yeah, going to private school.
Yeah. All right, let's watch you stomp some noobs. This is the FML Potato, Jin Extraordinaire. Okay. So, oh, you just tabbed for me. Perfect. Okay, so you are Jin Morgana versus Jinx Lulu. I love matchups like these. What do you know about this lane already? Like, what did you know going into this game?
Sorry, one sec.
You're good, man. I'm gonna pick out my vibes.
Halo. Anyway, so I know that Lulu Polymorph is nice to bait.
Strong ability, yeah.
Yeah. I learned in lane that I can bait her Q.
Lulu's?
And yeah, I need to dodge the W of Jinx.
Okay, so what are their strengths?
Jinx, when Jinx gets a kill, she goes crazy.
Okay, so she can reset.
And if I overstay on low health, I can get art.
Okay, so maybe you're good at killing when they're at low health.
Yeah.
So
And they basically have 2 heals.
They have 2 heals?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
she has
heal
her
and-
ult.
yeah.
Okay, I want to go over really important things about. Actually, fuck this music. This is way too loud. I want to go over really important things about lanes like this. So they have similar shoves sometimes because it's a 2 versus 2 range matchup. So basically, whoever's hitting the wave is going to make it shove. There's certain formulas in the game that are really strong. Have you ever seen like Tarek Master Yi? Have you ever heard of that?
No.
Have you ever heard of like Lulu Kog'Maw?
Yeah.
Yeah. So why is that so strong?
I don't know, like sometimes the abilities sync.
Yes, exactly. So Lulu's W gives attack speed. Wait, does it give attack speed? I think it does. Attack speed and movement speed. Or maybe it's just movement speed. I don't know. I think it does have attack speed on it. But her E gives like hella damage and a shield. And then Jinx's passive, Jinx's Q, ramps attack speed. And her, what's it called? Lethal Tempo also ramps attack speed. So basically, if you ever fight them when she has polymorph and shield or help picks, and she's got her minigun stacked all the way up with lethal tempo, like a long fight, like over a lot of time, they are going to shit on y'all. They've got very good damage over time, basically. Now, that's scary because if you all in them, early game and just start fighting them over and over again, they're going to do a shitload of damage to you. Now, your champions don't have very good damage over time, but what do y'all have?
Burst damage.
Okay, there's burst
and
damage.
CC.
Okay, dude, you're killing it. So we have over here, we've got burst damage. Jin's burst damage is 4th shot and his spells. If your spells line up, really good. And then Morgana, what does she have?
Q and her W can poke a lot.
Yeah, her W's pretty piss. It's like there's not really a lot there, but it can poke, especially if she's got Comet. So Morgana's Q. So basically you guys have burst damage and CC. You absolutely had it. And then so we talked about, actually I'll write this first. So we talked about how these two work together to create damage over time. How do you guys work together to create burst damage?
We change CC with QW.
Hell yeah.
Maybe, yeah, and I just do my combos.
Okay. That's beautiful. So now you understand that if you guys play this game in the short term and try to stay away from playing their game in the long term, you should win trades. That's just how it works. You should win trades. Now, there's certain extra pieces to this that might change, but if you play your short-term game, you should win trades. Also, they actually do have lane push over you now that I think about it, because they can, Morgana doesn't have that much push. Lulu does, or she can have a little bit more. But
yeah, my thought process here was like I need to push waves, so Morgana can hit Qs easier, and
yeah,
I need to push for my support.
Yeah, it's so
possible. My support pushes for me. Yeah.
Pushing can be good. It can free you up a little bit.
No, like clear waves as fast as possible, so they have nowhere to hide.
Yeah, I can see that. Just to talk more on that, there's also another thought process you can think about is if you push the wave too fast, then even if you do hit a binding on them under tower, you actually can't follow up and hit them. So sometimes you don't want to push the wave and keep it out in the middle so that you can still fight them in this area. But that's a very advanced level thing that probably doesn't really matter here. I don't even think about it that much in my games. So let's just so we talked about bot lane. Let's just talk about your team for a second. So what other CC and abilities can you use your W and R on besides Morgana Q? What else is there?
Viego and Malphite, I guess.
So Viego W.
Viego mostly. Yeah, Viego mostly.
He'll be using his more. Malphite R. And then what about Yasuo?
Oh, Yasuo has his Q, right?
Yeah, he can do Q3.
QR.
And then what?
And sorry, yeah.
You said R?
Yeah.
So all of these are really good things for you to be looking out for. And so if you're only with the Viego, so sometimes we really, as bot laners, we usually only see junglers. Sometimes mid laners will come down. Sometimes top laners will come down. But the main thing, like you said, is mainly going to be W. It's mainly going to be Viego W, because he's going to be on the map a little bit more frequently than other people. Okay. All right. Sick. We got it all in our heads. Obviously, Gragas, Rek'Sai, and Mordekaiser will all fuck you up. We'll see what happens. Kind of a interesting bush stack here. Oh, we're going in. Hell yeah. Let me guess. You guys kill all.
No one was there.
Oh.
No one was there.
Okay, you guys get a cool steal. That's pretty neat. All right, let's see how we use this Q. Hell yeah. Love that. You know after yours and mine's first session, we're gonna be looking at Jhin Q as much as possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
After I got a little bit bad, I didn't focus a lot.
So you didn't focus a lot?
On my CS and stuff, I just played. I relaxed.
Okay.
If you're 8-1 by 10, you relax.
Yeah, you're kiting. You're kiting. You're reloading.
I had heal, so I was confident.
Oh yeah. Walk forwards and kill her. Okay. Did you see what you just did?
What? Heal after
Let's
ignite.
watch. Let's watch. Oh wait, can I not? Okay, I'm putting it quarter speed. Watch yourself. Heal's good actually. You see that?
Did I cancel?
Yeah.
No. That
Yeah.
was good. Oh, yeah, I
Yeah,
canceled
look.
it auto.
Yeah. You autoed right there, then used your dancing grenade and it canceled it. This was easily first blood.
Yeah, I almost died because of that.
Dude, if you would have done this correctly, you
And
would have
they
killed
got
both
first
of them.
blood.
Because then you would have just QR'd the Jinx. Okay, that's okay though. This happens to all of us. It happens to me like literally once a day, every day. I do it with even with what's called. Whoa! Holy, what a flash! Wait, did you just Q her and she dies?
No. It was close, like super close. She got level 2.
Okay, what's something that you can do here? Whoa! Oh my God, she's crazy. Holy shit! Another
Yeah.
thought process. What's Jin's like best way to kill someone?
Q4. Right.
Yeah. His fourth shot. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you could be doing as like a little extra tip, I know she got level 2, so you could actually be use up your two bullets here, kill like this minion right here, and then maybe shoot this one, and then walk up and then do Q into auto 4.
I mean, I think she's one auto away, but yeah.
Well, it's hard to say because she could have her shield up, but I think she ends up
got
taking.
polymorph. Yeah, she got polymorph in the end anyway, so.
Yeah. That's good though. I mean, you got the kill.
This one was lucky, but yeah.
You got the kill, and it would have been way cleaner if we didn't auto cancel it, but that's okay. That happens to literally everybody. That's fine. So now, you should just back.
I wanted to push the cannon, and
Yeah.
then I backed.
And so, that's fine. Like you can commit to that and send it, but the better play is to back, because even though you're gonna get the cannon, well, it is early game. Actually, let me reconsider me saying that. Okay, if you're gonna back, you should have just backed right now. Because Jinx, if I had to guess, it takes about 25 seconds, 30 seconds to get back to lane. Let's go back to when she dies. She dies here at 2:36. So she's going to get back to lane at what? If we tested if our timer's correct, it should be like around 3 minutes.
3-6, yeah, 3.
So, yeah, so it should be around 3. Yeah. So it's about 30 seconds.
Yeah, she should be
So
set
you
up
could
now.
have gotten a back off and actually been back here. Like you would have been back in lane like right now, which would have been really good because you would have been accepting all that. Now it's. I wonder about this purchase too. I wonder if you could have went just boots 1 and. I mean, boots are really good on Jhin, but I feel like you
I show it as free boot, so
damage
Yeah.
going damage is so good too.
yeah. It turned out good, but yeah, there's not a lot of CC I need to dodge, so yeah.
I mean,
Was
they do
a-
have Zap and
Interesting.
Glitter Lance. I mean, I'm gonna say it's okay because movement speed is one of the most broken stats in the game, and the earlier you have it, the more time you can run back the lane. But I feel like probably buying damage would have been better. Okay, y'all are bodying this Lulu. Okay, we're just chilling. Good W. Oh, you were walking way up there. Yeah, you took a lot of damage, but you guys are trading pretty well. Pretty even, I would say. So now you killed Cannon. Oh, yeah, so you're kind of walking away. So this is definitely an awareness thing. So what... This is a one thing that you're going to learn over time. So I'll ask you the question. Why did you want to ward that bush right here?
Because I was gonna push.
Okay. And so why? What does the ward do for you?
It gives me vision
Of
to
what?
Of the bush. the river.
And how can that help
I
you?
was if I get ganked from.
So it's the jungler you're trying to see. So here, you can actually see the jungler. And so one of the cool
Yes,
things about
yeah.
this is you actually don't need vision all the time, which is a weird thing to say because that's not very, intuitive. But the jungler's right here. So you actually have about, 10, 15 seconds before he's ever even close to you. You going for a ward there is fine, but if Morgana would have landed this bind, I would have rather you be there to kill this person. Like if that would have hit, she dies, right? Look at her health.
Yeah.
She is that's gonna wear off. She's got like 300 health. So I think you almost missed out on an opportunity here. And so the reason why I'm saying this is because being right next to your support is really good. Like making sure that your circles overlap is really strong. And I know that's probably something that we'll be needing to talk about later. But going for vision's good. Going for vision's good. It's just one of those things. Now Rek'Sai is gonna jump over into your try or something.
No, Rek'Sai doesn't come until I get first tower.
Rek'Sai is really good. She could just go right over your try.
Oh, wait. I think she comes once and fails.
Okay, you're pretty low on mana. Okay, so this is that Q again.
Yeah, I wanted to just get some damage.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I know it sounds like a good idea, but you probably could have gotten that damage and shoved the wave really fast. And so I wanna encourage you to really try not to do full health minion Qs because it's just not value. It's not valuable enough. Because chances are these guys are gonna let the Q hit them anyways. Also, how nice would it be to have Q right here? Okay, good flash. Okay, look, there's another one actually. Watch this Q. So, this is like the Gen Q geometry lesson for you, okay? When you've got a minion right here, and I know this because I play Malzahar, and Malzahar E is the exact same way. When these are your minions spread out like this, if you put your Q, let me use blue. If you Q this first, it's going to bounce.
It will go to the cannon.
It'll bounce to the nearest one.
Yeah.
So, but now if you have queued, if you queue this one, it'll go bonk, bonk, bonk. So you never want to queue in the middle of something because then you're only going to get half. But if you queue on the end, it'll go that way, which is really good. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It doesn't look like there's enough range for it to bounce all the way. But
yeah, I agree with you. This is a pretty big gap, isn't it? So if you wanted to get really good value, you could have just auto-attacked this guy once and then queued it, and it might have gone bonk, bonk, bonk. And that would have killed 3 minions instead of just
4, yeah.
Instead of just this, you killed 1. That black shield doesn't do much. Good kill. That was good for you to use your 4-shot there. Oh, do you die with...
Yeah,
oh, look at all the
yeah,
minions. Unlucky. Yeah. Held onto your flash.
Morgana had no mana.
Mm-hmm. I kind of keep it as a rule of thumb. So what I like to do is I add up all of my abilities. Mana costs. So your Q costs 45. Your W costs 50. And your E costs 30. And if you add that all together, it's 125. So I like to keep it as a rule of thumb to never go below this mana. You should probably not try to... Like, you should be using your spells in lane at good times, but you probably don't want to be casting them often if you're below 125 mana. Because that means that you kind of want to be able to use all of your abilities in a pinch. That's like very basic mana reserves or like... resource guarding. Good W. Good try.
Yeah.
See, that was a good harass. The way you did that, actually. And I know I'm sitting here telling you not to ever use your Q on full health targets, but this was really good, where you went bonk, bonk, bonk into the Lulu. That was a good example of that. Yeah, you're chilling.
Yeah, that one was actually a Q bait.
So I want to as an AD carry player, you need to know this skill really. Like, this is very important. What is this minion wave about to do?
Crash.
Yeah. So, do you want it to crash? Do you want your turret to lose health?
No.
So what's something that you could do from this position?
Kill as many as I can.
Okay, that's one. You could thin it. What do the minions do here though? Are they
since I'm full health, I can freeze it a bit.
Okay, freeze it
Since
a bit.
my
How would you
minions
do
are
that?
coming.
How would you freeze it a bit?
Tank it.
Okay, you could tank it, but the problem is if you're just gonna stand right here and tank it in front of the turret.
I remember this. You could go to the tri-bush.
Yeah, you remember the video, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So you want the minions to be outside of your turret range, but you don't want to take a bunch of unnecessary. I mean, she's literally zapping you right now, and Lulu's in this bush. You know she's about to break your trap and come in and Q you. So what you want to do is you want to walk, stand up here, get the minions' attention to where they're all coming towards you, and then pull them right here.
That. I think I went the other way to dodge it, or I did that.
So this is playing normally. I mean, you killed the minions. See, the turret actually they're in a really good spot, to be honest. But here you don't want to be killing the minions. Like, you don't want to be actively killing them. You want to keep it right here as long as possible. This is a sweet spot. I don't know where the Lulu is.
I think she left in the other bush. Maybe went back. She was like one shot.
All right, let's watch this Q again. Watch this Q. I want you to watch this in slow motion and tell me if it's good or bad.
I always do good cues.
Look.
It's the best cue I've ever seen.
Isn't that like it's like art? It's like poetry. Your cues.
Yes.
Yeah, it's something you really be hard on yourself on these cues. You gotta change the way you think. You should only want really cash money cues. You want your cues to be beautiful and kill absolutely everything. Oh, do you get all this? Uh-oh. All right, how do we farm this?
But yeah, I didn't want to waste you actually.
See that? Okay, that's what you're supposed to queue. People queue for one minion all the time. Like Sneaky, the pro player, he does it. They always queue for one minion. It's worth it.
I figured out. I once played Caitlyn, and with Caitlyn you put your traps in like just as they're about to enter the bush.
Yeah, you build a wall, make a wall of them. Oh, you mean like right on the inside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like exactly on the edge.
Yeah, that's really good. It hides them in there.
Okay, yeah, and I figured I could do that in lane more. Yeah. I put my Is in the end, so whenever I'm against a Blitzcrank, a Pike, something like that, something that tries to poke from the bush, I know they're there.
That's a really good use of your traps because it gives you information. That's the most important thing, so you can know when someone's in a bush. A lot of people put them in places like this.
Yeah, that's what I used to do.
That is really good because oftentimes people walk along walls whenever they're ganking or running away from a gank, which is really strong. What was I gonna say? Okay, notice that you're under that 125 mana mark. Let's see how the mana works out for you here. Okay, let's watch that Q. We're on Q alert. How many minions did that Q kill?
I think 0. Yeah.
Yeah. Feels bad. That's okay though. This is why we watch. It's definitely one of those things that you improve that shit. Okay, that Q's not terrible. This is better than all your other Qs, this Q, because it at least pushes the wave. You're standing outside of XP.
I left here.
It looks like you had you had like a phone call or something. Okay, we're kiting. We're kind of low on mana.
Okay, I think she tried to polymorph me here.
Good W. You walked away, though. You probably could have landed an auto. Okay, we're getting very low on mana, which is uncomfortable because the enemy mana bars are very high. And remember, we want to be doing those short trades. And if you don't have mana, you can't really do short trades if you're only using autos. So this right here, your decision to go for a W here, this is going to give you like what? Like a 40% chance of doing like 100 damage to one of them. Or what if you used your Q or even your E to like shove this wave? Like this Q, when you see minions like this is when I want you to go Q,
I mean-
Q, 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 Q.
That's just an two auto attacks.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. But also it's 100% guaranteed value. And if they walk up with the minions, which guess what? Look, how did I know she was gonna walk up with these minions?
Because I have none, and I'm lower.
I knew she was gonna walk up with these minions. You could have went bonk, bonk, bonk. All right, you could hit a reset here. I know it feels really bad.
I mean, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Really
Yes.
good. I wish your Morgana went with you. Oh, I hope she dies to this gank.
I think we got we got value.
This looks good for you if you actually make a good play. Well, your Morgana's kind of cracked. Oh, we should have healed, but that's fine.
Yeah. It was worth it.
Okay.
And I'm about to get double here.
Yeah. We're gonna tweak this. Are they in the alcove?
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
That was weird.
And now
Oh
look at
my
this.
gosh.
I healed Gerard.
Yeah, you saved your heal
And-
for this on purpose.
Yeah, and
W and
now
R?
it's time. It's
Okay.
time for the.
In this situation, every single time you W and then mash R, by the way. You always
yes,
you
but I'm too good.
Yeah, I know you're good.
Yeah.
But if you want to be better than good, you need to press W. So you put your mouse over her and go W R R R R and then turn on your R.
Extra damage.
Yeah, it's just guaranteed. Not guaranteed, but it's extra value. Oh, hit it. Oh my god. And you killed all the minions
Yeah,
with
that was beautiful.
I kind of want to watch that again, actually. I could just keep watching that. The fact that it kills all the minions. Oh, wait. Oh, I love that. I might screenshot that and keep it later. That's beautiful. But yeah, you can always get W's in, especially when you have that extra mana. Here, I wonder if you could have shoved. I'm not sure where their mid laner is. Oh yeah, they're all dead. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, now I sold my control ward.
I'm okay with this. I'm okay with selling Control Ward and buying Gale Force. I feel like that's a really strong power up. Oh.
Yeah, I thought he was going to mess up here. Fortunately, he lived.
Yeah.
He's
now.
and against the 3-0. That was the best queue I've ever seen.
Amazing. High value. Nothing but value, actually. So now that you have Gale Force, now you want to add Gale Force as to like, there's a bunch of things you want to do before you land your Force shot, and now Gale Force is definitely one of them.
Yeah.
You really want to see Gale
I don't-
Force shot.
I usually use Gale Force to either escape or steal.
Yeah, that's a
or
good use of
secure.
it for sure. Like here, I want to see. Yeah, that's fine. Ew, that flash was so bad by Jinx.
Yeah.
Okay, good spacing. Okay. Oh, see? That spacing you just did was so good. I was worried about it, though, because you were standing still. Look, right here, you just stand still. I didn't like that. But the fact that you actually spaced up is what got you that kill. That was so sick.
Yeah, I don't like to waste time moving because I have slow attack speed.
Well, that's actually one of the reasons why you can move, because your attack speed is so slow that it gives you a lot of time to reposition. And that's one of the good things about buying boots, too. Like, Jhin players really need to know how to move their character in between autos. Because it's like, that's all you can do, because you're spending so much time putting bullets in your gun. All right. So you're 8-1 right now. You're strong. You're very strong. All right. I want to see some good Qs. Show me a good one. All right. A little late, but we got it.
Almost, yeah.
We're
almost.
happy about that. I'm just glad that was a Q on low minions.
By the way, this is the first game of the day.
Yeah. I mean, we all got that rust. Yeah, that Q makes me sad, but it's okay.
By the way, I figured out something like, you know how you told me to build, to not build Kraken? I figured that whenever I lose lane, if I build Kraken, I win. It's good for scaling when you lose lane. But if I'm doing fine or are doing good, I'm by Gale for Senko normal.
You like building Kraken when you're behind? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Is it just so it allows you to like run around faster because the enemy team's
It's
stronger?
not only that, because it's also because I forgot the word. I'm very good at English, yes. It makes me run around and dodge.
Yeah, you're very high mobility.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, your English is. What do you think is better, your Qs or your English?
My Qs are perfect.
Oh, so you're saying your Qs are better than your English?
No, I just say no.
No, your English is amazing, actually. Okay, so you're super fed. You don't want to give a shutdown. You've got Morgana. I mean, you're chilling. Your jungler and mid are doing fine. I don't know. Your mid laner might be anything. I'm not sure. This is really good.
I want to help Drake, but I thought a gank would be nicer.
Let's watch you play this. How do you play this out?
Okay. Oh, this is a nice clip actually.
Auto W. Okay.
So you see, most people don't know how Gnar works, and you will see now why.
Okay. So, we'll pause on Gnar for now.
Yeah.
I want to see, from now on, I want to see, you just did auto QW, which is not ideal. And let me tell you why. So the Jhin is walking in a weird angle, and to be honest, you should probably be focusing the people that they're focusing, which looks like the Lulu, but that's really not here or there.
Yeah, I only got a kill.
And then she runs away. Yeah. You want to auto W, and then you really want to save that Q for that like 4-shot thing. It was a good W though. I'm not saying that you're missing your spells at all. Yeah. You're landing them really well. But here you just want to do auto and then maybe walk with her and then auto W. You want to save that Q because it's quicker. You want to use your abilities right after your auto attacks. Those are called to animation cancel. Auto W, auto Q, auto. That's pretty much what you want to be doing. Maybe throw down an E or something. But that's just a little bit. That's like a tweak. That's an optimization. All right, let's watch your Rs. Man, your Rs have been insane. Oh, did you bend it? Oh, let's go. Good job. Yeah, your Rs are really good. You've been getting lots of kills.
Sometimes I miss everything.
Not this game. Let's watch this Q. Yeah, that feels bad. Get cannon. You're pretty rich. Probably want to... Yeah, wait till you're by.
You know what? This is where I die.
I was just about to say this is not a good push. Typically, you just want to shove and then back because it's only 15 minutes.
Whenever look, Rexa ignored Morgana.
She said, "I don't give a fuck about." Actually, you know why he ignored her? He couldn't see her. Because when Rek'Sai is in underground, she can't see anything around her. Did you know that?
No, I have never played Rek'Sai.
Oh, so Rek'Sai, when he's underground like this, or when she's underground, she can't see anything. So she only sees it like radar. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're moving, you see like a little, what's it called? So let me show you. So look, he's gonna press W and go under. So look, he sees this area around him, but that's it.
Okay.
So that's why whenever he was walking by, he actually didn't know. He didn't know she was there. He would have seen her like right here. It's kind of a funny little thing. Okay. Does she have R? Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
Oh, you have heal.
I was not expecting that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. The Prowler's Claw caught you off guard. What you could have done is maybe Prowler's Claw or Gale Force earlier and then W. But going for an auto attack is not unheard of there. I think the Prowler's Claw just
Yeah, I
caught you off
wanted
guard.
a W.
Yeah, that would have been
I
good.
had flash and
Yeah, you didn't use
and
either one of your
skill, yeah.
summoners, which would have been a turn. That's a shame.
But I have been saved like heal from Jinx R.
No, earlier this game you've used them quite well. I mean, maybe you could have used. No, the first one
Yeah,
was good
and
too. The
better.
first heal was really good. It was right before the ignite came out. Okay, so that I honestly like this comms that you're doing right here. Viego, I'm 10 and 2. I don't need ganks. That's a good idea. Like, hey, go put your love somewhere
Yeah.
else. Good W, easy kill. She dies. Nice.
Yeah, look at the Q damage.
They did so much damage. Okay, I like that you started walking in a better path. So you should be Wing into R. Okay, the fact that she just turned to zap is so weird, but whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, you're shoving. Okay, let's watch your Qs. All right, we're about to ban you from using Qs.
I think I'm about to die here.
Yeah, look. We gotta harp on these Qs. These Qs are gonna change your game. Once you get this, you had it fixed the last time we talked. Remember, the next game you played,
Yeah.
I feel like you did a really good job.
I told you I was really lax this game. I was 10 and 2, 11 and 2.
Yeah, I mean, but it doesn't take any.
Look
extra
at this
work.
damage.
Yeah, that was a really good play. Your W's, I think that's one of the stronger parts of your game is that your W's and your R's, you're really good at aiming them. It's just that your wave push with your Q usage. Okay, auto, and then okay, you could have used your Gale Force, but to be fair, it doesn't matter.
I wanted to give kills, like I was.
It's not a
Too
bad
fed.
idea, yeah, to not have too many eggs in one basket. Yo, kill that guy.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, you could have killed him. You should have popped him and then walked away because they're gonna chase you down.
I was afraid after the gank.
Yeah, it's hard to know that you can turn whenever you're being chased. It feels really bad. Okay.
I realized it before I did.
Okay, so let's just do a quick little rundown before we wrap this up. Your gameplay, to me, like your W's and your R's are insane. Like your aiming is really good. I can't even like there's no critique. And you know how to use your E's. Your E's are in good placement. Maybe you
Yeah,
could make
I
better
ha-
use of your
yeah.
E's in like fights, but I don't really
I
care
only
about
have Q and T on quick cast. The
Q
W
and
and
what?
R is Q and T. W and R is not on quick cast.
I don't even care. I don't care. Don't change it. Whatever you're doing with your W and your R, do not change it. You're doing really well with those. The only thing I think when it comes to mechanics, I think the two biggest things I would like to see you doing is getting your Qs to kill more minions. Q needs to kill more minions, and but the thing is, I'm gonna tell you why right here. Kill more minions, and that is the direct. I don't know how to spell minions apparently. Minions. It's with the direction and the health. So you need to be queuing lower health targets early game when you don't have items, because you know your Q doesn't do that much base damage, and it needs to go in the right direction, which is like that example that you and I talked about, where if these triangles are minions, you don't queue the middle one, you queue the side one. It goes bonk bonk. Never queue in the middle because then it'll spread the wrong way. And then the other thing I would say is maybe just your movement in between auto attacks. I'd like to see
I'll
maybe a
play-
little bit more movement in between autos.
Next game, I'll try to focus on my Qs only.
Yeah, I would say yeah. I'm not a big fan. I said this earlier today. I'm not sure if you were there, but I hate bogging people down with too much stuff.
Yeah, you've
This-
told me this before.
this is
First session.
Yeah, this is like so important that you just absolutely try to like improve this. However, I think that I don't think you're gonna have a problem with this. I think that once you get the swing of it and it just becomes natural to you, you're not gonna have a problem. So I want to sprinkle another layer of this on here, just so that we can just so that we can say we talked about it. Movement in between auto attacks is really important. Like you need to move every single time you auto attack, even if it is useless. And I know that sounds like really weird because it's like, why would I do it if it's completely useless? Because that's what the best players do every single time. If a Jhin player is level 1, they will auto and go like right, left, and then auto again, right, left, and auto again, it just adds a whole nother level to your movement. It adds a whole nother level to your play. So movement in between autos is definitely next on your list. So auto spacing plus movement. And actually, that actually jogged my memory. When you have full mana and you are going to ult somebody cold, basically with no setup, always double W and then R because it fits in more damage. And even if even if you don't get the CC.
I have a question. I've seen someone, a short or something, saying that the best Jhin combo is like Q, 4-shot, W, flashback, then R.
Q, 4-shot, W, flash?
Flashback, yeah, behind you. Like flash
Away?
further away. Yeah. then R.
I mean, that sounds like a combo that would be really useful if you were just trying to damage someone and then run away. That doesn't. The thing is, the flash doesn't do anything for your damage. Q 4-shot is for sure his best combo.
Yeah, and I thought it was weird. Like, it was like a close range R.
Yeah, that doesn't. I wouldn't listen to that.
Yeah, skill
That doesn't really sound correct. I think in my head, if that were to be the case, you should do Q into 4-shot, and then run and then move around, like do your auto spacing, right? The movement here, and then just start going through your auto attacks again.
It's a W, and before you finish the animation, you flash back and then R.
Maybe. I'm gonna say maybe. I don't know. That in my head it doesn't make sense. It sounds unnecessary, but maybe.
Yeah, me too.
I think if we're talking about air quotes like combos, like really good combos, one kind of normal one would be Gale Force into W into like Q and then fourth. That is like really good guaranteed powerful damage. Gale Force puts you in a better position, which allows you to hit a W, which holds them still so you can hit a free Q, which holds them right, which, you know, Q and auto doesn't take much time. That does a lot of damage. And that's like almost a guaranteed W because it puts you in a better position. That's a pretty good way of using Gale Force if you have a free use of it. But, yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of different combos for different situations. Jin's not too complex when it comes to combos. Actually, really no champion is.
He makes sense.
Yeah. Dude, you're a beast, though. I mean, those R's, fucking awesome. Your aim is really good. Just get to where those Qs are perfect, and you're going to be... What are you at right now? What's your elo? What?
I'm bronze 3, I think.
Dude, I'm telling you, sprinkle a little bit of movement in between your autos, and people are going to start whiffing all their skill shots on you. Start making to where your Qs do get more value. You're going to kill more people. You're going to kill more minions, and you're going to shove more lanes, which is going to give you more turret plates. You're just going to be stronger because of it. The macro stuff will come with time.
Yeah.
If you keep playing the game, the macro will
Not
come.
I lose. Yeah, it's not that I lose lane or something. It's that I play like once a day.
Yeah, I know. Because you're a hard worker and you're doing a bunch of other shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would say just sprinkle in the movement, work on your Qs. You're gonna be destroying. I mean, you're already on 12-3 at 19 minutes. Jesus.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Awesome.
8-6-1 of 10 minutes, something like that.
Yeah. And then, I mean, you fix your Qs, you're instead of having 122 CS at 19 minutes, you're going to have like 144 or 150. That's like...
Jinx, I think, has the more CS than me.
Yeah, that if you had 150, that's like a diamond level CS. That's like really good. You'll get there, no problem. All right, brother. Well, it was fun watching your video. I'll catch you on the flip side.
Yeah.
All right, man. See ya. What a beast. He just wanted to brag. Show off his high KDA. I know it. Potato can't lie to me. You're welcome, brother. Anytime. What's Zorrento say to me? All right, y'all. This was so much fun. What an awesome stream. We played a game. I think it was an L, but it felt like it was so long ago. We've been streaming for 4 hours. We just hit the mark right here. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you're into this kind of coaching stuff. I'm definitely going to be doing it a lot more. If you enjoyed the stream, subscribe or whatever. And I put in my recent video, I have a video going up tomorrow with a coaching link in it, and in my Discord there's a coaching area that says coaching requests, and there's going to be a little survey you can fill out with just a little bit of information. And I'm going to start picking up more coaching. All of my coaching is free right now. I don't know if we know this, but it's all free. I'm not charging anyone. However, sometime in May, because I'm running out of money, the boy's going to put on his rate. So please come in and get some free coaching. I'm really loving the experience. And yeah, tell your friends about it. Tell people about it so that we can all kind of learn and grow together. And then if you all want to continue, then we'll start figuring out a contract and figure that shit out. I appreciate all the viewership, guys. It was a really fun day. I hope you have a good Sunday. See ya.